Oh, also happy all day because tomorrow's Friday. Heckin' yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, it's definitely like quality of coffee bean really matters. We get Sumatra beans, which Angry Trees really likes. But I'm not a big fan of bitter things. So I always had a really hard time drinking it without any kind of sweeteners, and I'm trying to have less sugar in general. Ooh, I've heard French press is really good. Hey, main account, how you doing? Blueberry pancakes are great. I also really like blueberry, I like blueberry pancakes. I like, they don't actually put them in the pancake itself, but I do super, super love, IHOP makes a thing where they put strawberries and slices of bananas on there, and it's really tasty. One of my sticky notes over here is like curving really funny. Hey, Smoking Darts, how are you? That's a struggle, then explains my love for teas. Yeah. Yeah, well, and I also actually like tea without sweetener. So it's nice for me to have an option for a hot drink that doesn't necessarily have to be sweet. But I just kind of started doing that, I don't know, near the end of last year. You live in Brazil and don't like coffee? That's fair. Totally fair. Oh, so last time on Suikoden II, we fought Solange and we won a battle against him. And now a bunch of people think that we are a hero and want us to be the leader of their army. We haven't quite accepted that yet. We're taking some time to think about it. Also, we've been informed that Victor told us that he's gonna finally tell us about our grandpa, Jinkaku. So we've got some interesting stuff ahead. Honey and tea is good. Well, I mean, to be fair, we are like 15. The main character's like 14 or 15 years old. So I wouldn't, it's fine. If he wants to take a minute to think about whether or not he wants to be the leader of the Bard Butt Army, he should take a minute. Lord Spoonee, now that your inspection's over, you should get some rest and leave the rest to me. Oh yeah, we came down here to save and the guy won't let us leave, so I think we basically just have to come in here and pretend to sleep. Or maybe actually sleep. I don't know yet. As a quick, small reminder, this is my first time playing Suikoden II, so as it does say in the upper right-hand corner, please refrain from offering me any hints, advice, or spoilers of any kind. This does include foreshadowing or, speculating about what may or may not happen, whether or not you've played the game. Basically, if I haven't seen something in the game yet, please don't say anything about it. Thank you in advance. Also, just a friendly reminder, if I do want some help, I think out loud a lot, but I have a special set of words that I will call out to indicate I'm asking for help, and that's, hey chat! If I say that in front of anything, that does mean that I am please asking for assistance, but otherwise, don't worry about it. Just sit back, relax, enjoy the struggle. Unwanted help, maybe purge. If you do get purged, it's nothing personal, it's pretty much just my mods removing the info so that I don't see it. It's like 28 in anime years, is it? You must be tired too. Should we go to sleep? Yeah, it's been a long day. Okay, well, good night. Wake up in a better mood tomorrow, okay? Okay, sis. Good night. Good morning! Did you sleep well? Probably not. I severely doubt we slept well. Hey, Miros, how you doing? though. Hey, Victor, you wouldn't tell me about my grandpa, maybe?
It's your decision and yours alone.
No, I guess I have to decide on this first. Do you mean my sister? She probably went to bed. They just didn't want to actually, like, animate that. I wanted to hear about my grandpa, but nothing happened with that, and they were super unclear about it. Yeah, because I thought that was supposed to happen at night. So I guess I'm resetting, because they were super unclear about how to get that to work, because the guy wouldn't let me leave. So I guess I was supposed to go upstairs. That's fine. At least we're not really losing any progress. Because I want to talk to Victor. I want to know about my grandpa. Hey, Bazati. How you doing? Hey, DLP. Hi, Green Mario. Welcome. Dang it, Grandpa, indeed. Grandpa is very important. I want to learn about him. Well, actually, Nibelung, A, I played this yesterday. B, I have a terrible memory. C, they didn't say where to go talk to Victor. So does it really matter because I'm resetting? No, it doesn't. Hey, Book, how you doing? Alright, can't leave that way. Here's Victor. Makes sense, he's at the bar. Which is empty, so I'm not really sure where he got a drink from. Did you bring that with you, Victor? Too bad we're 15, I would ask him to share.
You're here, good. Ha! Don't just stand there, come on in. I guess you still can't drink, huh?
We came to hear about Grandpa Jinkaku.
Hey, come on now, what's the rush? It's a long story and it's not a very happy one either, okay? So what do you think? Still want to hear it, Spoonee?
Yeah, I still do want to hear it.
Okay, well get ready. It's a long story.
This is before the internet, so we don't have too long didn't reads.
Just before the war started, fighting between Highland and the state was pretty much limited to minor border skirmishes. What was it, about 30 years ago? Highland and the state fought a great war against each other.
Ooh, flashback.
There are a lot of different stories about what happened, but it looks like the state started the war. Annabelle's father, Mayor Darrell of Mews, led the state, and the famous General Han Cunningham led the army. Darrell was an amateur when it came to war, and before long he'd lost half of Mews and the Matilda domain. That's when a hero appeared. Your adopted father, Jinkaku. Jinkaku got command of a unit and raided Highland's supply tent. This slowed Highland long enough for the state to recover.
I like the sepia and old-sounding music.
The war went back and forth. Jinkaku and Han were from the same village, and it looks like they were good friends. Sometimes they'd drink together leisurely right in the middle of both camps. And doing so, they soon both realized what a stupid and pointless war it was. And so, Jinkaku and Han worked together to make a peace treaty. The citizens of both countries were overjoyed. All except for one man, the mayor of Muse City.
Hey, Meets, how you doing?
There was one border city, your hometown of Kiaru, that Daryl refused to give over to Highland. And so negotiations broke down and the war began anew. That's when the king of Highland, Agare's Blight, made a suggestion. The war should be decided by a duel between both champions. Daryl agreed to the idea, as did Han and Jinkaku, who wished only that the war would finally come to an end. The time came for the duel to begin. King Agares gave his sword to Han, and Mayor Daryl gave his sword to Jinkaku. This signaled that each champion was fighting as representative of their own country. But something happened. Jinkaku never once even raised his sword. Daryl ordered him to fight over and over, but he refused. Time passed, and the people got angry that the contest was spoiled. They blamed Jinkaku. With no other choice, Han knocked away Jinkaku's blade, put his own sword to Jinkaku's neck, and declared victory. That's how your town of Kiaru came to be Highland territory. Jinkaku was called traitor and ordered into exile by Lord Daryl. He left without ever revealing his true reason for not fighting.
I don't know, maybe the war sucks?
Many years passed. Daryl left his job as mayor, and finally it was learned why Jinkaku would refuse to fight. Daryl had secretly coated the sword he gave to Jinkaku with poison.
Wait, are you serious?
Jinkaku was ruined whether he won or lost. If he lost, fine. If he won, Daryl was planning to expel him for his evil crime. Jinkaku detected the poison and couldn't bring himself to swing his sword.
That's super messed up. He just didn't want his friend to die.
And so, Jinkaku's name was finally cleared. But Jinkaku would never again return to the city-state. As for what happened after that, well, you know about that better than I do.
Nanami, did you seriously fall asleep during the story? Did you seriously fall asleep during the story about how our grandpa almost got forced to poison his best friend and purposely lost a duel, which lost us the war because of it? Like, hello? This is kind of important. That is a really good role for Detect Poison. Hey, Three Crows, how you doing? Hey, Kyrate. Hey, Ripley. Welcome.
I guess it was more important to Jinkaku to live happily with you two than it was to return to the state to clear his name. And after that, well, you must be tired. Anyway, that's the kind of life your grandpa led.
I'm not tired.
But, Spoonee, You're not Jinkaku's son. You're a person named Spoonee. Don't ever forget that. Oh, it's pretty late. You should carry Nanami to bed. You two are good kids. I think I sorta understand how Jinkaku must have felt about you.
Well, thanks. Nanami has priorities. I mean, I guess we can recap it later, but I just figured she would have been more interested in hearing about her grandpa. That's just me. Hey, Lady D-Cat, how you doing? But Spoonee, you're Spoonee! Well, I think what he means is, like, to remind us, hey, we were adopted by a hero. We're not actually, like, the descendant of one, so we don't necessarily have to pick the same path as him. It's kind of the subtext I'm getting. Whether he really means that or not, I don't know. I guess we'll find out later. Good morning! Did you sleep well? Slightly better now that I know what happened to my grandpa. It did come out in a funny way. Grandpa Jinkaku, hero of the universe, except for he's now a traitor buddy, and his name was cleared, so everything is fine. He just got old. Alright. I've made my decision. Have you made up your mind? If you think I can do it.
Spoonee, thank you. I'll lend you all my strength so that we can defeat that bastard Luca Blight. Please, Spoonee, we need your power. Lord Spoonee, it's not much, but I'll give you all my strength too. I'll fight for you too! For South Window! For Lord Grandmire! For all the people who've suffered at Highland's hand! Lord Spoonee, with all the power I have learned at the feet of my master, I promise to help bring you victory.
I don't have much strength to give, but I'll give you all I've got.
This is no way to celebrate such a momentous occasion! We've got a new leader! Let's have a party!
He wants to have a party! Woo! Party time! Too bad that we can't drink alcohol because we're 15! Do we just get, like, I don't know, do we play pin the tail on the donkey?
I would like to congratulate you as well.
Everyone's okay! Oh, Spoonee, I heard a rumor in South Window. You are a real hero, huh? Was Captain King a hero too?
Dr. Juan, how did you survive Muse? Well, I was helped out by a kind soldier and finally made it here. The soldiers will be happy to hear that. Now we have such a famous healer. Welcome, Dr. Horn. Thank you. I hope my small knowledge of medicine will be of some help to you and your troops. Lord Spoonee, I'm happy to be here. I'll try to make myself useful to the other people in this castle.
Juan joined the group. Yay! Yay! And Tuda joined us too. Oh, that's right! What are we gonna call this castle?
Oh yeah, you're right. North Window Castle's no good. North Window is the name of a village that no longer exists. What should we do? Shall we have Lord Spoonee think of a name for the castle?
Yeah, how about it, Spoonee? What would make a good name? Oh, snap! I get to name the castle. Well, we named our army Bard Butt. Hi, Kat. How are you doing today? We could name it Damsian, because that's Edward's castle in FF4. Bard biggest butt. Yeah, let's find out. What's the character limit? 8. It's got to be 8 letters. It's been a week. Well, at least Friday's tomorrow, right? So that's good. Or, you know, if we named it just a bunch of S's, it could be like Snake Castle. Yeah, thank goodness. Oh, you shared that sentiment too, Tacky. I was very precise with the amount of button presses, Battery. Because I thought of that. I was like, what if I test this and it goes to determine automatically and I accidentally name it a bunch of bees? Murger. This is a difficult decision because I really hadn't thought of a name for a castle because I didn't know they were going to ask me this. I still think it's beautiful that your town in Crystal Chronicles was a bunch of R's. Oh wait, I got an idea. I have an idea. It's a meme that we all love. Or it's a meme I love. We could finally find an octagon castle. I kind of want to name it Octagon. I mean, look at all of this castle's glorious sides. Too bad there's not quite enough letters for us to surround it with these little box things. Now I feel like I gotta go find that song. Hang on. For anyone who has no idea what I'm talking about, here, I'm gonna play it for you right now, okay? Octagon break.
I totally forgot to bring an octagon. This is embarrassing. Okay, don't worry. We can go find one. Come on, let's go find an octagon. I'm here to tell you about the word octagon.
Octagon!
Oh, I can't stop at the stop sign right now. I'm busy looking for an octagon. If I stop,
Octagon!
Octagon. How, Elmo? How?
Man, 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 man. Man, 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 man. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight glorious sides! And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 angles! Stop sign's an octagon! Octagons, yeah! It's an octagon, yeah! Octagons! We could call it stop sign. Oh man, that's true. We could call it stop sign, but okay, what's better? Hey chat, what's better? Octagon or stop sign? Octagon or stop sign? Hi, Joey. Welcome. I'm just memeing about what to name the castle. How many levels into the meme do we want to go? I think we'll go with Octagon. I'm also leaving it in all caps because then I get to Bard yell it. Octagon Castle. Vania, Castlevania. I mean, a vampire lived here before. Octagon. Oh, Octagon Castle, huh? That's a great name. See, Victor loves octagons. Victor loves octagons! Octagons! Yeah, I like it too. You'd like anything he thought of. Shut up, sis. So this is Octagon Castle, huh? Octagon Castle! Octagon Castle! Octagon Castle. Well, it's okay, isn't it? It's the name our leader chose. Flick's not into it. Flick does not yet understand the magic that is an octagon.
Good, now that we've chosen our castle's name, how about that party?
Oh. Hello.
Wah!
Who are you? I am called Leknut. I am the keeper of the gate rune, the watcher of the great balance. Spoonee, inheritor of the bright shield rune. The cycle is complete. The stars of destiny are poised to gather once again. I give you the stone tablet of promise. The names that appear on it show your followers, the source of your strength.
I'm Lady Leknat's pupil, Luke, and this is the stone tablet of promise. You should be grateful that the lady's given you this. I'll also favor you with my great presence. Not what I choose, but Lady Leknat has ordered it.
Alright, cool. So this kid hates me automatically. Thanks, Luke. Rubeth, thank you for that host. How are you doing today? These old eyes see the future dimly. Many strands of fate are woven around you, young man. Your friend, the inheritor of the Black Sword rune. I see him also. You both have hard roads ahead. So you must always look forward and proceed carefully, Spoonee. Alright, bye, magic lady! Alright, Shadow, have a good night. Thanks for joining us. You sleep well.
So, it's Victor and Flick. You're still alive?
You... Is this person a friend of yours? Scoop you, Spoonee Bard! Oh, thank you so much for subscribing! Welcome on in, my friend. Grab your very own Moogle companion and join us in our quest for fun. I appreciate that. I hope you like octagons. Well, sort of. We once fought together.
Oh, well. Next time we'll have a real party.
Aw, Victor doesn't even get his party. Good morning! Come on! Wake up, wake up! You're the leader of the Alliance army now! Get in gear! Nanami joins the party. Wake up, sleepyhead! Table. In case anyone was unsure, this is a table. I wanted to talk to this man, not read about the table.
What is it, Lord Spoonee?
Well, I wanted to talk to you, but apparently that's all you have to say. It all became clear on that day when I did in fact click on the table.
Let's see. We'll put a new rim here and... Yeah, and we put a door on the outside and maybe have a hanging garden or something?
Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds very nice. Hey, Apple, what's up?
Yes, Lord Spoonee, would you like to rearrange the units?
I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, for the greater combat stuff. I see. No, that's fine for now. There's a little plaque on his desk that just says table. Alright, let's save. Because I like saving. Saving's good. I suppose now that we've become Lord of the Castle, we should explore and figure out what we're gonna do next. I feel like these vases should have something in them. They're very empty looking. I think I went up here, didn't I? Yeah, this is where there's actually nothing there yet, but apparently we're gonna get a hanging garden, so that sounds nice. Very messy storage room. Oh, hey, there's an outside. Millie's out here. Hey, look! Isn't it beautiful, Bonaparte? Take a good look. You see, Bonaparte?
Oh, Mr. Spoonee, want to play with me a while?
What? Okay, sure. I don't know how to play this. Let's find out. On your turn, you can either roll the die or place a mark. Slide stopper. Roll any number from 2 to 6 and you climb that number. But if you get a 1, you slide down to the last mark. Okay. Corgi. Suikoden Mario Party! Aw, yeah! Climbing 2. Okay, we're quite a ways from the top. Debating over whether or not I actually want to put a mark down. Although what sucks is, I think right now, the mark probably starts at the bottom, so if we roll the 1, we're gonna fall all the way down. Let's find out what happens! Hey, a 6! That's good. Okay, the mark's on your own individual rope, too. Alright, I'm gonna do that for safety, because we're almost halfway up. This is interesting. Oh, only a 2. That guy's taking it real slow. I mean, hey, to each his own. We got our own strategies, right? Four. I'll take it. Okay, we're super close. I should probably... Yeah, since he put a mark down, I'm also going to put a mark down. Safety. Because we do not want to fall down that far.
Roll the dice.
Who? Oh, we did it. We did it, Bards! We won! And we got a karate uniform. Which actually isn't that helpful. I totally have one of those. I just wanted to see what the other rewards were. Secret writings. Celadon urn. Second place for the Octagon League is a sexy wink. I'm not sure how I feel about that reward. It depends on who's giving the sexy wink. Hey, Deep Trouble, how are you doing? Good to see ya.
Why don't we make a restaurant here? It would make lots of money and I could eat for free.
I don't think that's how the restaurant would work.
I just love the terrace here. It's my favorite spot. It helps me relax.
Well, that's nice. I don't know, is the sexy wink like the sexy beam in Silent Hill 3? There's a nice open square just past here. This is a really big castle. Good grief.
I'd love to play here. It's so nice and open.
Interesting. This is actually a different square than where Millie and that guy was. Dude, we have a lot of space. There's so much room for activities. This is where we store the water. Definitely the water, not the waiter. This is where we store the water used in the castle. If you ask me, it's the most important place in the whole castle. Good thing there's a guard there. Aw, look. These look like cute little houses. There's a stage there. Look at all that. Yay! Space! Oh, hey. Here's the circus people.
Hiya, Spoonee, how are you?
Hey, Spoonee. We were just discussing what kind of attraction to open. It's good to own land. Jesus, welcome, how you doing? Yeah, that's like the only thing that I know about this game outside of what I've learned playing it, is that there are 108 people that you can recruit. I really doubt that we're gonna find them all since I'm doing a blind playthrough, but we'll find as many as we can to fill this castle. You should look into my sister once in a while. I think she misses you. My sword arm's starting to get a little rusty.
Hey, Spoonee, I really love this place. I can eat as much as I want for free. It's like heaven.
Hey, Spoonee! Very nice outside! Gingan love outside! It feels good on fur!
Yo, Gingan, you're the best. So hey, this place is actually open now. Yeah, oh yeah, we don't have anyone in our party, so we should probably have some people join us. Gingan's great. Well, Flick and Victor have a really nice thing. I'm really tempted to bring Kinnison and Shiro and Victor and Flick. Seems like a good party to me. Unfortunately, it is quite a bit of short range, folks, but we do have Kinnison. How about the kid who hates us? Nah. You know, we'll probably just leave him on the bench forever. Welcome. Oh, Lord Spoonee, how about some juice? Dang, man.
This has been good for my career as a merc.
It's a fine castle, it is.
Hey there, come on in.
Oh, yay, here's the storehouse. I forgot, I can sell things here too, which is nice. Clear out some of my inventory space. Okay, a very minor amount of my inventory space, I guess. Does not look like you can sell her, armor and stuff. Yeah, anything with Flick seems like a good party to me. Probably just keep a couple of those. That seems good. I need to get rid of this other armor. And I need to figure out what I can do with these recipes and stuff. I feel like I could probably use them here at the castle. I just gotta find the right people.
I ain't got too much brains, but I always been stronger than piss. I load and unload the freight here.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Who has no name.
Deep trouble.
Deep trouble, thank you so much for resubbing for 17 months in a row. At tier 2, welcome back. I appreciate that. I hope you continue to enjoy joining us in our quest for fun. Ding! I like Flick. I need to find a partner for Gingan. Although I don't want to know if there is one, but if I find somebody to try with Gingan, I might do that. What is it, you want something? Oh. Okay, yeah, here's that list that he was talking about. There's a lot of spaces for people. Many stars. Many people. So many people that I have not recruited. We'll see how many we find. Cool to be able to finally look at that. Lots of real important people gather in the Great Hall above. Makes me nervous just thinking about it. Hi, Twiggy. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Okay, well, I feel like we mostly explored the castle. I guess I don't really need to save. We just did that. Hey, Necro. I am having a good night. How are you? I'd like to leave, though. Or find Victor. I haven't seen Victor. I kind of wanted to talk to him. You getting better? Well, good. I'm glad you're starting to feel a bit better. Right, yeah, and I've been up here. This just goes back into the castle, too. Doing pretty good. Your second Hollow Knight file's been going really well so far. Oh, you're finding stuff you didn't find in your, or that you missed in your original. Nice. I actually started a second playthrough of Hollow Knight off stream. I've gotten, I beat the main boss in Green Path. That's as far as I've gotten. And I did realize that I had noticed a mask piece in one of the areas, but forgot to come back for it, so I'll be able to do that on Saturday.
This should be it. Excuse me, is this North Window? Can you believe that my guy ditched me on the way here?
Yeah, this is North Window. Technically, it's called Octagon Castle now.
Thank you. You see, I heard a rumor that a great hero here defeated the Highland army, so I decided to come here and see for myself. Have you ever seen this hero? What's he like?
He is so unbelievably cool! You know what? He is so unbelievably cool.
I can't wait to meet him. Well, duty calls. I'm gonna go ask for an audience right away. Thanks for your help, kid.
No problem. No problem, bucko. Enjoy your lurk, Roomba. Actually, I kind of want to go see if there is like an audience type thing for that. Let's go find out.
Oh, Lord Spoonee, don't worry. I won't let any suspicious characters pass.
Not like that one NPC that you let pass earlier, huh? Well, you've been away, you started and finished. Ooh, an Undertale playthrough. Nice! That's awesome. I still haven't finished my Undertale on the Switch playthrough. It's true, Hollow Knight is only a couple of days away. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, was it your first time playing Undertale? I'm so glad you loved it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Probably always will be. Such a good game. Oh, here's Zamza.
I'm the most important member of the Barbot army. Why don't I even have a room?
I don't know, maybe because we just acquired this abandoned castle?
Walking around here's my daily routine.
I almost said that like limousine.
Limousine!
Yeah, I might stream Undertale on the Switch. I mean, I'll be in the middle of it. I'll be in the middle of it somewhere, but I might stream it on a random Sunday or something. Hey, Daniel-san, how you doing? Ooh, also, if you do want to play Suikoden II, you can get it on the PlayStation Network, on a PS Vita, PSTV, or PlayStation 3 for a whopping $10. Much, much better than the other offer, which is buying a physical copy for almost $200.
Your timing is excellent. This is Lord Spoonee, leader of the Barbot army.
What? This little kid? I beg your pardon, my lord. I guess I'm a pretty poor judge of character after all. I used to work for Lady Annabelle, but that terrible accident happened while I was away. I'm currently working for the mayor of Two River City.
So what's your business here, Mr. Fitcher?
I heard that you were assembling an army to fight against Highland, so I came to check it out. I was quite surprised to hear you defeated the force led by General Solon G. It was nothing but luck. Well, that's what I mean. It was almost a miracle, huh? Shut up! No, I thought I just got to beat that leader. That's why I came. Lord Spoonee, please come to Two River City. We must forge an alliance and fight side by side in order to defeat the Highland army.
Is that a formal request from Two River City?
Let me speak frankly. So far, I'm working on my own initiative.
Wait a minute. Your own initiative? You have that kind of authority?
Officially, I'm just here to scout out South Window, but we're gonna need each other to stand up to the Highland Empire.
What will you do, Spoonee? Are you gonna trust the sky? Oh. This game has a lot of decisions. Let me think on it for a second. Hey, Kiters. Oh, you have your original copy. Nice. I have the first one, but I did not have a physical copy of the second one. Hey, Nick. Oh, you bought a Vita this year to play Spelunky on. Nice. Yeah, well, the Vita's actually done really well. It's mostly just the PSTV that did really poorly due to bad advertising and, yes, expensive memory cards. Because unfortunately, you have to get really specific ones. Like, I only have an 8GB one. I'm actually probably going to be looking for a bigger one eventually. Oh, thank you for the host. How are you doing today? Sure. Let's go to Two River. That sounds fun.
Great, great! I'll get started on the preparations immediately. But, there's one other problem.
What is it?
It's just that the bridges connecting South Window and Two Rivers City have been completely destroyed by the Empire. I came here by boat, but the crew fled when the battle began, and now, can you send out a boat for us?
Hey, is this whole thing just a ruse so you can hitch a ride back home?
Of course not.
We have a boat, but we'll need a talented captain to make it all the way to Two River City.
I can't think of anyone here who's up for a trip like that. I guess we'll have to find a captain before we go anywhere.
A captain, you say? Quest accepted. Yeah, unfortunately the first party library is pretty tiny, but there is still some pretty cool stuff on the Vita. Okay, let's try Couscous or Ratat. Ratat-tat-tat. Your Vita is 90% Allier games, 10% Tactics Ogre. I don't have a Vita. I do have a PSP. But probably the main game that's a Vita game I'm going to be getting on my PSTV, which I have now, is Persona 4 Golden. Hi, Parks Lady. How are you doing today? Your Vita is a 99% a remote login to 14 device? Wait, you can do that? Oh, I guess because you could do that through the PS4 share thing, huh? I didn't think about that. Strange, you love portable systems? You haven't got a Switch yet. Now you think you're holding out for one of the new models? I mean, the battery life is okay. It's not too bad. Like, mine usually lasts for about 3 hours or so. But depending on, I don't know, they might... I almost am tempted to say maybe they'll come out with a new one around the time Animal Crossing comes out. We'll see. I love portable systems too. The Switch is really good. I've loved having my Switch. Yeah, actually someone mailed me a copy and I just got it today, Kiters. It's on my list to play this year. I've never played P4G. I played Persona 5 last year and I loved it. Wait, not South Window City. Oh no! Oh no, Sleepy, that happens. Oh, wait, where did my, what? Oh, that's obnoxious. Okay, apparently if some of your party members leave for a cutscene, they don't return to your party. Either that, or that's a particular thing where those characters have to be standing there. And unlucky for me, I didn't notice, so now I guess we're gonna go walk back and get more characters. Hey, Spoons. Yeah, I did The official post about it on Square Enix's website was deleted, so I'm still kind of waiting. It looks like there's a pretty good chance it's true, but I'm gonna wait and hold off. Just leave me, please. Yeah, if you want to send me a DM on Discord, with your old name and your new name, I can update your spoons and hours for you. Oh, did they say that they're going to be doing that, Necro, with the Joy-Con hardware? Oh, you'll have been here for 2 years and 2 days? That's super cool. Man, in 2 months, you'll have been here for 3 years. In August, I will have been streaming for 4 years. Oh, battery, you got pinged from hopefully the battery life will be improved. I mean, that's true. Also fair to answer if that did improve your life. Yeah, I might not be able to take them with me. Alright, let's go back to the bar then. Nintendo hasn't committed to a fix yet, but the design flaw has recently been become widely publicized. It'd be smart of them to consider one. Yeah, I mean, there have been a lot of issues with drifting. Like, mine did that. I know several other people who had the same problem, and even sending it in and having them fix it didn't actually fix it. So we'll see. I hope they fix it too. That'd be nice if they updated it maybe for the new models. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be able to bring... No. Oh man, that's so lame! I wanted them in my party. I guess we're just out of luck. I'll grab Rena because she's cool. Buddha's level 3. Oh, she's a healer. Okay. And I guess I'll grab Freed because he's pretty cool and I have upgraded his weapons some. So he should be useful. Yeah, technically that is a quality of life improvement. The Joy-Con problem comes down to a part right there where pressure is applied to indicate direction. Oh, it's the metal piece? It starts to become powder after using the joystick enough, which makes it stuck in certain points. It makes the Joy-Con think the joystick's being pressed that way. I guess that explains why they would recommend to people to try to clean it first. But I think in my case, it was just so bad. Maybe there wasn't much metal left. Because I noticed it was fine all the way through our Breath of the Wild playthrough, which I probably sunk about 100 hours into. And then it was about 3/4 of the way through my Octopath Traveler playthrough that it started drifting. And it just got worse and worse to the point where I just had to buy new Joy-Cons. And now what I've been doing is really only using the Joy-Cons whenever I'm using it as a handheld. And I use the Pro Controller now. I'm just gonna run away from all this stuff. Yeah, I'm glad you haven't had that problem. Hopefully it just never happens. I'm just gonna use mine as little as possible then. That's good to know. Alright, let's check Couscous Town first. Okay, all of you have an attachment to. Nice. Yeah, I mean, even in the US, Joy-Cons are still like $60 for a pair. So I can only imagine in Canada. That sucks. Now, the Pro Controller was also $60 here. So I figured I might as well get it. Because especially, like, Angry Trees has bigger hands than I do. So he couldn't really use the Joy-Cons comfortably. Even with the little controller thing that you slide him in. So I got the Pro Controller as sort of to let Angry Trees be able to play. And also so that it'd be a bit easier for me to play too.
Hey, it's been a long time, Spoonee. What's wrong, kid?
Please join our group.
Join a group? What should I do? What do you think, Yamku?
No matter what I say, you've probably already made up your mind.
Yeah, well, hey, kid, I suppose I could join up with your group. But I've got a rule never to mess with people with bad luck. How about it? Want to test your luck?
Oh my gosh, again? If I win 5,000 pots or more, he'll join up with us. Okay. I mean, I thought I already showed you this. Yeah, fine. Yeah, weirdly, both the Joy-Cons and the Pro Controller were good fits for me. Hey, Squeakeasy, how are you doing today? Chin ran to GDQ. Is there gonna be alcohol involved? Aha! I won. Yeah. No score. Well, I imagine Yakuza 0 is probably far more advanced. Plus, I hear in Yakuza, the mini-games are a pretty big deal. He got no score at all, so we just have to get a score. It's a 6! Yay! I won! I won the money, I won! And now we get this guy. Aha! I am a winner! Self 5.
Hey, you're not bad. I'm not surprised, though. I had you pegged for a winner.
You're not gonna do it again, are you?
Quiet, I can make my own decisions without you. Okay, I'll help you guys.
Oh no, not again.
Hi-Ho joined the group. Yamku joined the group. Yay!
Stop complaining, Yamku, and let's go.
Yes, yes.
Well, you guys are captain of a boat. So, launching the boat like my grandpa told me. That might work. I'm tempted to still go to the other town anyway and look. But that might have worked. That might have been what we needed. Tie-ho, tie-ho, it's to where party you go. Tie-ho, 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 tie-ho. I don't even know if there was anyone else in this village that was a unique person with a portrait. I don't remember. I wasn't even necessarily expecting those guys to be here. But hey, it's a good thing they were. Alright, I'm gonna go check out the other town anyway. It should be this way, I think. Rat-a-tat-tat town! You guys got any of them recruitable NPCs? Hey, there's a person here! Phew, should we take a rest? Oh, hello there. I'm sorry, but I didn't notice that we had a visitor. It's you! Are you okay? Are you okay? Yoshino was worried about you.
Yoshino, I'm sorry.
If you were okay, why didn't you tell me? South Window surrendered and Lord Grandmire was killed. I was so worried. Why didn't you send word?
Yoshino, after Grandmire died, it was my duty to do whatever I could for the people of South Window. Now is the time to fight. It's not the time for me to worry about my personal affairs.
Your sense of duty. That's why I love you. But you came back to me. You came home to Yoshino.
I don't know why she talks in the third person, but it's an interesting quirk.
Yoshino, I'm so sorry. But I'm here on business with Lord Spoonee. When our task is done, I have to leave again.
Reed.
Yoshino, just wait a little longer. This war will be over soon.
I will not.
What? What did you say?
I said I won't wait any longer. Lord Spoonee, please take me along with you. I'm pretty good with my naginata and I can do laundry too. I wish to fight alongside my lord, Freed. Please take me with you.
Absolutely!
Really? Oh, thank you so much!
Yay! Yoshino joined the group! Yo, she might also have a combo attack with Freed.
Lord Spoonee? No, I mean, of course it's your decision to make. I won't interfere.
No, you won't! Lady made up her mind. Hi, Harley. How you doing?
Reed, I don't want to be apart from you. I don't want to worry about you each day. Even if it's dangerous, I'd rather face that danger with you than to be alone.
Yoshino, it is dangerous, but I promise you that I won't ever let anything happen to you.
Reed. Well then, once I'm ready, I'll move our things to Octagon Castle.
Octagon! Octagon! Castle. Aw, I like Freed though, Psychotech. He's a good kid. So far. I like him. Still don't know what that is. Mage Bringer! Hi, Mage Bringer. How are you doing today? You're doing well, Harley. You got a haircut and afterwards spent your time watching Twitch and living in Final Fantasy XIV's Gold Saucer. That sounds fantastic. Oh yeah, there's also this guy. Speedy Zoom Zooms man. Yeah. Okay, Stallion still won't come with us. That's fine. I have him written down.
Oops, you're so brave, Kate. Welcome back, Calvinian.
Actually, no, that's fine. I don't want to do that. I guess we'll go back to the castle for now. That worked out pretty well. I got 3 new party members. Wham bam, easy peasy. Entirely possible I missed something, but that's okay. You nearly have 200k MGP on 2 characters. Ooh, nice. I think the 4-person mount from Final Fantasy 15, the Regalia, is gonna cost MGP, isn't it? From what I read. I don't know that for sure. $200k for the car. I need to buy that. I think I already have 200k. No, I didn't want to go back to Couscous.
Couscous.
Run away!
Thank you guys for hanging out today, by the way. I'm having a really chill Thursday. You're playing a game and you just learned a concerning skill named Kidney Smash. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be okay. Alright, I'm going to remove Rena. And I'm gonna add Yoshino. Who's medium? Okay, that works. That works fine. Because she might have a dual attack with Freed. And that would be awesome! Yeah, it's not too bad getting 200k, I've noticed. Which is good. I'm glad they didn't make it like a million MGP. That would have made me very sad. Curious. Hey chat, is there like a quick way of looking at the number of folks that you have recruited? Or do you basically just have to count them all from this list? Because I guess if not, then I better count. That's 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 23, 26, 27. We have 27. 27 out of 108. Woo! Alright, I am going to save it this Journeyman Crystal because I imagine there may or may not be a cutscene later. Quite possibly, when we go this way, there will be a cutscene. Let's find out. Hello? Yes, I found a guy. Yeah, I guess I need to physically bring Taiho here in my party. Yeah, practically already there. Easy. Oh, well, I'm not gonna get all 180 of their Miros. I'm not too worried about it. It'll be okay. It is a lot of characters. But I don't know, like, after playing Chrono Cross, I was just kind of in the mood to play another game with a bunch of characters. I like the idea of choices. Alright, so for now, let me put, Yoshino and Freed away. And I'm gonna put... Taiho and that other guy in my party. He not here? Okay, I guess not. Whatever. We'll just... I'm just bringing him up there. Woo! Taki, congratulations on getting your flask! Let's get some hype in the chat. What's inside your flask, my friend? Well, yeah, I mean, I figure if it's a game with this many characters, some of them are probably going to be very difficult to find, especially when you've never played the game before. So that's why I was like, you know what, I'm just not going to worry about it. If I ever want to do a second playthrough, I probably would look up a guide on how to get all the characters. Hi, Ronan. How you doing? Yay, cutscene.
Hey, if it isn't Taiho, how have you been? What are you doing here? Hey, it's good to see your face again, you old sea dog. This part of the river's like my own backyard. Well, I see you still like sticking your neck into suicidal causes. Seems I'm not the only one. Indeed, you're right. A boring life is meaningless. Well, take good care of Lord Spoonee, huh?
The boat is down below.
Leave it to me. On the water, nobody can hold a candle to me.
Let's go, Lord Spoonee. So, Taiho, first head west on the lake and you'll see Lake West after a short while. We'll dock there and head to Two River City on foot.
Taiho Jones joins the convoy. Fitcher joins convoy. Okay. Please choose the remaining team members. Okay, good. I was like, please let me choose the rest of my party. I want to go back. I need my friends. We want Freed. And we want Yoshino. Yay! Okay, and we want to move you guys. Yeah.
Good luck, Lord Spoonee. The better things go with Two River City, the more secure Octagon Castle will be.
Hi, Danny. How are you doing today? Thank you, Miros. Currently my favorite. I named it in all caps so we could yell it every time. Wait, no, I don't want to arrange the units. I need to go to the boat! A boat's a boat, but the mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat! You know how much we've always wanted one of those. Oh, you're sleepy, but that's a good thing. You had insomnia for the past few days. Well, I hope you get some better rest this time. Oh, also, if you have played the game before and you really want to talk about spoilers, we do have a thing that we like to call Whisper Buddies. Where if you want, it's completely optional, but you can raise your hand and be somebody's Whisper Buddy so you guys can chat about stuff in whispers. I find that tends to help folks, because I know how exciting it can be to watch somebody play a game that you really like, but that person hasn't played it. Yeah, somebody else noticed that yesterday, that Freed's portrait is saluting. I don't know why it came this way. You don't remember anything from this game. You played it when it first came out. That's fair. That's happened to me too. You're good. You finally did some Spanish homework on time for about the first time in 10 weeks. Oh no! Well, I mean, at least if the other ones weren't on time, they got done, right? That's still a plus. That still counts. Wait, I guess the boats would be at back. Yay! Welcome back, Metal. Oh yeah, Xenogears is going to be blind too. If you look at the 2019 list, Miros, there's a bunch of stuff listed under first playthrough, and then if anything's a replay or like a challenge run, it's over on the right side listed as such. But basically anything under first playthrough, I have either literally never seen anything about it, or in Baldur's Gate's case, I played it once like 20 years ago and I don't remember anything. Oh, hey, look, Victor and Flick are just sitting here. You want to drink strong and then lemonade? Yes, but I don't think anyone's going to give me one. You had to watch a YouTube video explaining the plot many years later just to fully grasp it, but it's fantastic. I've been hearing really good things. I don't mind if it's complicated. I'm looking forward to it. We finished Chrono Cross a couple weeks ago, and I really wanted to take a breather between Chrono Cross and Xenogears. So I'm not sure when we'll be playing it this year, but we definitely will be playing it. Hey chat! Where are the docks? Where are the docks in this very confusing castle? Someone's probably going to say outside in a sassy manner. And you know what? I already said it, so joke's on you. This is what happens when your Zelda play for your playwriting takes over your life and your senior theology class has multiple papers. Outside, by the water, same difference! By the water! By the water! Oh, in the area where the guard said it holds the castle water. Ah. I see. So it's indoors. Gotcha! It's not even outside. I, however, am gonna have to remember how to get there. Whoa! Beyond here you'll find a port, a dungeon, and also a graveyard. Whoa! Yeah, I'm gonna go to the port. Found it. Here we go. This must be it. Yeah, I'm totally off somewhere, maybe. Pending that the boat's here. It is! Yay! Thank you. Thank you, Bards. That's all I needed. Hey, Real Veggie. Hey, my pillow's too loud. How you guys doing? Hey, Rattle. How are you? Good to see you.
Hey, she's quite a craft, she is. Well, we'd better get a move on, eh, Spoonee?
Yeah, I guess so. Board the ship? Yeah, let's do it. I don't have a map still. That's fine. Also neat. The water's really interesting in this game. Oh, Angry Trees usually streams around, I guess, like 11 Pacific?
Coronet's under Highland rule. No one can pass through here. Go home. Get lost.
Ooh. Genshu? Hello, older samurai-looking man.
At this moment, my heart floats in the sky. Excuse me. I am meditating.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna write your name down. Yeah, I've actually heard several people say that they liked 13.2 more than the original 13. I still never finished it. Okay, Genshu. Coronet Town. Docks. Since you won't come with us right now. No, Lightning Returns. I still haven't played that one. That's one of those games where people, mostly what I've heard about Lightning Returns is not great things, but I still want to try it myself. And if I don't like it, I don't have to finish it. I still need to replay 13. I owe you guys me cosplaying as Vanille replaying that game. Still on my greater list. One day. Have I finished FF12? Nope. I have never played 12. I own the original. I plan on buying the new one, the updated one, the Zodiac Age, to play it. It's also on my list to play this year, actually. Oh, 13-2 was actually your least favorite, Harley? Interesting. It felt too easy. You like the plot, but not the difficulty. Yeah, I am going to be playing 12 this year. I'm pretty excited about it. Wait, is this... This is Couscous Town. I don't... Yeah, we don't want to... Hello? I want back on my boat? Okay. You just have to talk to this guy. Yeah, 11 and 14 are the MMOs. Although some people have compared a bit of 12's combat to be like, not quite MMO, but it's got some similarities. No, technically Vanille cosplays as me. Okay, I think this is where we needed to go. Oh, I liked her voice. I liked it, but to each their own. She was also kind of my favorite character from that game, for reasons, redacted reasons.
Let's see, Two River City just west of here. No, wait, I think it's south. No, wait, it is west. Yes, I'm sure it's west. You'll know it when you see it, since it's directly on the river. I'm gonna go on ahead and make arrangements. Wait up for me, okay? I wrote you a letter of introduction. We don't know when the Highland Army will attack, so the security's tight. Show this to the guards, and they should let you into the assembly hall. Well then, I'll see you there.
Hey, Snowstorm Lightning, how you doing? You got reference! I understood that reference. Your least favorite's still Snow, at least in the first two? Oh. Yeah. I can see that. A lot of people hate on Hope, but I actually think he grows a lot as a character. Oh, 13's also your favorite. One of your favorite games of all times. Hey! That's totally fine. Around here, Snowstorm Lightning, we like to say, you know what? Video games are for fun. You like what you like. You dislike what you dislike. As long as you're not being a jerk about anything to anybody, then it's cool. Games are for fun. I am not ashamed to admit that I love Final Fantasy X-2, and I love Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, and those are games that pretty often get bashed by the gaming community as a hive mind, so... We like what we like. Nothing wrong with it. I'm actually really looking forward to 12's battle system. It seems right up my alley since I played a lot of Final Fantasy 11. Hey, Shroud and Clouds, how you doing? I mean, my favorite Final Fantasy is 9. 9's my favorite game of all time for many personal reasons.
Well, the rest is up to you. They wouldn't trust you much if you were with a hoodlum like me.
Okay, see you later. Thanks for being part of my convoy. Oh, I actually want to see if they have like a weapon repair shop, because we have a new character that probably can use some stuff. Oh, speaking of which, I should also take a look at her equipment. Oh, nice. She was some pretty good stuff. Yeah, Mystic Quest has some really good boppin' tunes. Yeah, and 10, like, that's the thing, is that 10-2, in my opinion, the story is meh. I feel like in order to really appreciate the story in any sense, you kind of have to 100% the game, and they unfortunately made it incredibly tedious to do. So that gets a lot of negative points for me for story. But the combat was so much fun. I enjoyed the ride of it so much that it really didn't bother me. Spiders, you Spoonee Barn. Spiders, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome on in, my friend. Grab your very own Moogle companion and join us in our quest for fun. I appreciate that. Hey, also, we are now 8 out of 8 for our bonus hour. So we now have an extra hour of Suikoden II. Thank you guys so much for the support. I really appreciate it. You've given Mystic Quest a lot of shit at Christopher, but you'll give it this. Having boss sprites that change as they get closer to death, showing battle damage and the like was a fantastic idea that most more sprite-based RPGs should use. Yeah! Like, it has a lot of good things in it that I feel are often overlooked just because it's seen as that, oh, it's that game that they made for Americans because they suck at video games, which, whatever. Like, it wasn't marketed, I don't know, it was marketed towards beginning players, and I always think that's a negative misconception. I think it's more that they were unsure if the American market would be open to the idea of JRPGs because they're very grindy, and often the very early ones didn't really tell you where to go. But we had our fair share of incredibly difficult video games back then. That's just kind of the way they were for extended value and making you play them for longer because they took longer because of other things. But that's a whole nother can of worms. Anyway, it was just supposed to be meant as a beginner RPG. I, PMA, want to say that I think it's probably just they were testing out the market and they wanted to see if people would buy RPGs. You know what I'm saying? And I don't care if it's an easy RPG. It's a lot of fun. Games don't have to be hard to be fun. They don't have to be easy to be fun either. It's just whatever you want. Hi, Corrupted Hero. How you doing? Hey, Manche. Welcome. How are you doing today? Your name's actually just, using Snow and Lightning because they're your favorite characters, and Snowstorm Lightning's also a really cool weather phenomenon. Nice! I kind of figured with Snow and Lightning in your name, you said 13's your favorite. It might have something to do with it. Yeah, I think they were just sort of, they had never made a sequel to Final Fantasy games before that, Bizzotti, and I imagine they had been asked for them, so they probably were like, well, let's just make one and see how it does. Or maybe they just wanted Yuna to get a chance to explore herself being more free and, no longer redacted. What's funny about that is the original Dragon Quest sold well in the US. Yeah! And that game's really difficult. Hot face, you Spoonee Barn. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome on in, my friend. Grab your very own Moogle companion and join us in our quest for fun. I appreciate that. Yeah, some folks like to throw themselves endlessly at Dark Souls bosses because sure, it's difficult, sure, it could be stressful, but the feeling of learning and getting better and using your determination to make it through something that when you first fight it feels literally impossible to beat, that's a really awesome feeling when you beat a boss like that. And there's some people that really enjoy that, and that's why Dark Souls is so popular, because that's all about determination and learning and improving. And granted, I like games that force me to sort of determination up, but I'm also really bad at timing things, so Dark Souls isn't really my cup of tea. It stresses me out a little. then, yeah, there are other people like Speakeasy, like you say things like that might make you just sort of not have fun. And that's okay too. Because there's also like another boat of, you know, some folks are like, oh, well, you know, if you work like 40 hours a week or something and you spend like $60 on like Sekiro and you sit down and you get stuck on the same boss all night. And if for them that's not a sense of fun, then like that would be a sucky thing to spend 60 bucks on, you know what I'm saying? So it's okay to not like those things either and want to play something a little bit more chill. Dark Souls is really fun to watch. Oh yeah, FF6 had a ton of combat bugs. Like evasion doing nothing. Like blind doing literally nothing but giving you cool sunglasses, which I didn't know for years. You know what? I'm gonna do that, and I'm just gonna sell that one. I don't need it. And like, I don't need that. Earth, no, that's okay. I don't need one of those. Yeah, Ollie was whistling. Hey, Joshua. There are hard games that are fun. There are easy games that are fun. There are hard or easy games that are not fun. Yep. It all varies. All varies. Also, hi, how you doing? Okay, so there's an inn/bar right there. Trying to see if maybe there's an armor shop at all. You like playing bullet hell games, but watching them's not as fun. Also, hi, Silverflame, how you doing? Oh, is that why it doesn't work in Sandman? Is that evade is bugged? It's just sort of a... What's the word I'm thinking of? I can't think of it. It just... Incidental? No, that's not quite right. You tried Neo, you didn't do well, but you like watching others play it. And you finally understood the salt. Like, yeah, I like watching other people play Dark Souls and Sekiro and stuff like that. It's just those games stress me out a little too much. However, there's also, you know, things like Metroidvanias like Hollow Knight, where there's still that similar mechanic in Hollow Knight of, oh, you're going up against a new boss. You have to figure out its patterns so you can learn to dodge things and deal damage and successfully win the fight. And that may take you an hour of fighting the same boss over and over. But weirdly for me, something like Hollow Knight feels different than Dark Souls. I guess because it's a Metroidvania, and like in that one's case, it's 2D. I don't know, and it's different, you know? Even that slight change for me changed it. Granted, I also really liked Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm convinced, Aslan, that that's just somebody who is trying to troll the internet. Animal Crossing is a video game. End of story. Like, do you play it? Do you play it on a console? Yeah, it's a video game. I don't care. Candy Crush is a video game. I don't care. Just have fun. Just let people have fun. Gatekeeping on fun is stupid. Look at this adorable old lady. You're gonna watch our battery's computer. All right, Wednesday, sleep well. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. You enjoy your lurk. Oh yeah, I don't know. I've seen some tweets about it too, Aslan, but you just ignore those folks.
What can I do for you, Sonny? You want to ask Granny something? I know what it is. It's about Tetsuya. Tetsu makes baths, you know. He loves baths and people who are nice and toasty from a bath.
Okay. That's interesting. I'm gonna write down this lady's name. Hey chat, what was the name of this town? Anyone remember? I don't think I'm physically capable of doing a voice that sounds like I'm missing all of my teeth because I'm not missing my teeth. Well, I mean, it takes so long to complete Animal Crossing, so... Never played Animal Crossing? Oh, you're more of a Harvest Moon type. I love Harvest Moon. I used to rent the Super Nintendo one every single weekend, beat it twice, and then return it. I unfortunately never bought that one, but I have the N64 one, and, I think there's a GameCube one that I've heard is really good I'm trying to get a hold of. Hi, Twisecast. How you doing? What? Oh, Lake West. Yeah, it was Lake West. Thank you, guys. Oh, yeah, there's a new Rune Factory coming out on the Switch. Hey, Caspar, welcome. I'm very excited for that, because, oh, shoot, she was saying something else. I missed it. I played a tiny bit of Rune Factory on my DS, and I couldn't really get into it, but I feel like if it were on the Switch, I might be able to get into it more, so I'm probably going to pick it up. I think the one I'm thinking of is called, like, A Wonderful Life or something like that. It's one of the more higher-rated Harvest Moon games.
It's about Couscous Town, eh? There's a group of bandits there that attack all female groups. Pretty scary bunch.
Oh, she's like a hint lady. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, all female groups attacked by bandits.
But I've also heard there's a female bodyguard who's hunting the bandits themselves.
Okay. That sounds like potentially a new character. Have a good night, Lindsay. Thanks for joining us. Oh! Friends of Mineral Town! That is the one. Friends of Mineral Town. That's what I'm thinking of.
Hey there, Sonny. It looks like you really took a shine to Granny here. But it's hard to come all the way here, isn't it? You can tell the truth. After all, Granny knows everything.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
I knew it. Well, shall I get ready to go?
Oh my god, Granny's coming with me!
Don't worry, I can watch after myself. I can even travel to Octagon Castle alone. I'll see you there, Bard Butt Army Boy.
Taki joined the group! Oh my gosh, we got an adorable old lady.
Go on ahead. Granny will follow you later.
Oh, that is so cool. I have a grandma!
Holy Dina, 20 months, that's cray cray. Have you been, Spoonee? Bard love.
Thank you so much for 20 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. Ding. How are you doing today? And I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, she didn't even ask to join me. She just kind of did. That's fine. I want to bring Grandma with us. Hi, Tina. How are you doing today? Oh, you have friends from Mineral Town on the Wii U? It was your first Harvest Moon game and just became your favorite until Stardew Valley came out? I've heard, well, I don't think the Harvest Moon's on PS4. I don't think I've heard great things about, but I really want to get friends from Mineral Town. Oh, it was GBA. That's what I'm thinking of. Because if I got a physical copy, I could play that on my GBA player. Oh, don't worry. If I run out of space in this notebook corrupted here, I've got plenty more. I am stocked up. She doesn't join you. You join Grandma. Free Grandma.
Hey, welcome. I say welcome, but I'm just an out-of-work bath maker. You don't even look like you use baths. Oh, it's you. Can I help you with something? You don't look too good. You should go take a bath somewhere.
This guy is literally just telling me to take a bath. I actually should write down his name. Because I think he'll join our party. Maybe if we, take a bath. That's a weird party requirement, just saying. You want me to join? You better take a bath. Today wasn't that bad. Oh, you've been having a rough month, though. I'm sorry, Mary. We're glad you can be here, too. It's always good to see you. And I hope that your days get better soon. Your mom bought the new Harvest Moon for PS4 because it was cheap. So you told her you weren't sure she would like it. Oh, Back to Nature's her favorite. Did she end up liking the PS4 one okay? You're doing well. Oh, no, except you broke a nail! Eee! Ooh, oof. I hope it wasn't painful. Dude, I had to start keeping my nails short because that happened to me one time and it was awful. I'm glad otherwise you're doing well. Hey, the buzzer, how you doing? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I guess we'll stay. Oh, she hasn't touched it yet. Too busy. Well, I hope she likes it. Yeah, it's true. Unfortunately, Harvest Moon isn't made by the same folks anymore. It's a different development team.
Hey, welcome. You're just a little punk. Go home, kid. You're too young for this. What? Go home and suck on your mom. Whoa!
Not safe. I'm not, no. You know what? Who are you, Shiloh? I'm gonna make a note to not recruit you because you were just far too crass. I'm literally writing, crass, do not recruit. Do not recruit. 107 out of 108, you punk. I want to ride my chocobo all day.
Bar type.
Crafted here. Thank you so much for 2 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. You'll never work in this town again, you hear? Oh no! No, now that's gonna be stuck in my head.
You're walking through the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead. Brrrm.
Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him, Shiloh LaBeouf. You're fighting for your life with Shiloh LaBeouf. Normal Tuesday night for Shiloh LaBeouf. Is it true that Grandma Taki's helping out the Bard Butt Army? If it is, that's great. Oh, Grandma, you're the best thing about this town. Hi, Doubly. I am doing well. How are you today? Wait, was that everything? I guess so. Because there's not a weapon shop here. Hi, Nov. Welcome. How are you doing? some of your friends and you would just randomly Snapchat parts of that song to each other. I'll just randomly hear like tiny bits of it and then end up singing it.
Haha, caught you napping, see ya!
That kid just steal my wallet? He did! JRPG trope number 57. Small child steals your entire wallet as soon as you enter a town. He does have talent. We should recruit him. Hi, Trop. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. No, I don't think he stole my inventory. Nah, just our money. I was gonna spend that. I was going to spend that money. Oh, I love the Stanley Parable. That game is awesome. I played it before I started streaming, but I loved it. There's like an HD remaster version that's coming out eventually that I'd like to stream. But I heard they're adding new stuff to it. Aha! Also, is it just... He kind of looks like he's got little wings.
That guy was loaded! I'm rich! Yippee! This way, over here! Hey! Hey! Man, you're slow! Nope, nope! Getting tired yet? I missed again! Right over here! Come on, come on! Idiot!
Alright, so I think we have to corner him. Oh, which I guess is now.
Gee, you're stubborn, aren't you? With that kind of money, you could be a little more generous, you know.
Oh my god! Oh jeez, Bard Evil! You little punk, I'll kill you! Jeez. Could you at least give me back my letter of introduction? Also, he does have wings. It seems the other folks in this side of town also have wings. No! This is not an evil playthrough. If you want to see me do an evil playthrough, well, you're just gonna have to wait till Knights of the Old Republic 2. Oh, actually, I should be. Harley, you're right. I should be able to get that achievement for not playing the Stanley Parable for 5 years. I should reinstall the Stanley Parable and get that achievement. Could you at least give me back my letter of introduction?
Letter of introduction? Oh, that letter? Sorry, I threw it away. So you might as well just leave me alone then, huh? What? You still pissed? Could you try to catch me? Ha! No way in hell!
Yeah, see, that's just cheating, man.
Ha ha ha! These wings are just for show, you know. Granny told me not to use them, but well, hell with that. See ya!
Okay, bye. Granny, alright, so we're looking for a grandma. Well, a human visitor. You don't see that every day. The 2 river humans don't come here often. They see our wing water stinks. Okay, so they are apparently not human. Hey, Gamer Biomac, how you doing? I don't really play mobile games. I don't know, I just can't get into them. what's up? What does a human want with us? Oh, hello. It's rare to see humans coming from the Winger district. Winger, okay. Ooh, they have an armor shop. Too bad I don't have my money. Hey, this guy's name is Bob.
What's your business with me?
Hey, join our group.
Your group? You think I'd join up with you puny little worms?
Oh. Fine. Fine, Bob. I'll just write down your name and come back later. Bob, 2 Rivers. I have Gingan, but he's not at my party. But no, don't tell me anything. This game has 108 characters, Arcade. Heck yeah, I'm gonna take notes. Heckin' yes, I'm taking notes. How are you doing? We'll come back for Bob later. Whoa, this guy has a sword, spear. Student council training begins soon. Mom still hasn't made lunch. Hey Joshua, how you doing? Oh, you saw that Insane Man got me the movie, the video game? Gonna be great. Gonna be so good. Yeah, he's also a kobold. I didn't bring in my party because I was trying to party up with people that have combo attacks, but I really like Gingan. Well, you know what, Battery? I think you should buy the B-Movie game and run the Xbox version because it's a free world record, right? Since no one's run the Xbox 360 version. Oh, it is Luton. Aww, rip free world record. No, I did not have to ask who it was from. Oh, you feel me? You never played 2, but Suikoden 3 is one of your favorite games ever. Oh, and you took pages of notes. Nice. There's not a 100% currently. Well, you know, that sounds pretty up your alley. Hey, Magic Tech Knight, welcome. How you doing? Hypothetically, I could, Sako, but I don't know if I'm that crazy. For the crime of desertion while on a reconnaissance mission to South Window, and then compounding the crime with a lie about bringing back the person who defeated the Highland Army, you, Fitcher, are hereby sentenced to 100 lashes. But it's true, I tell you. Lord Spoonee will be here any minute now. Please, just wait a little longer, Lord Ridley.
Your lies won't save you this time, Fitcher.
What?
Rules are rules, and I won't bend them for you. Prepare for your punishment, Fitcher.
It's punishment time? Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo?
No, please, I'm begging you, go easy on me.
That wouldn't be much of a punishment then, would it? Now just get ready.
Wait, stop!
Lord Spoonee, thank God you've saved me. This is the person who defeated the Highland Army.
Could it be? This young boy?
A boy like him defeating the Highland Army? Don't make me laugh. Are you truly Lord Spoonee, leader of the Bod Butt Army? Sorry. My decisions have ruined the seriousness of that sentence. You see, just like I told you he was coming. Excuse me, but we have no proof that you are who you say you are.
Well, you see, someone stole my wallet.
What is it? His right hand. He's got the same rune on his right hand as the hero Jinkaku did. The right shield rune. That should be proof enough.
Jinkaku? But Lord Jinkaku is in Highland.
Let me see your hand.
Yeah, my face is my identification. Victor. You named your Suikoden 1 character Lank in all caps and you laugh every time people talk to you. Maybe, dang it, maybe if I play the first one, I should name my character My Dude.
It is the bright shield rune, I understand. Please come this way. I'd like you to meet Lord Mackay, the leader of our town.
Somehow I feel like my dog ate my homework would not go over very well with Lord Ridley.
Thanks for saving me, Lord Spoonee. Well, shall we go inside? How did I know about the rune? You underestimate me. Come on, let's go in.
Victor joins convoy. I mean, I want to go in, but I want... That child stole my wallet!
Tell him he's a good boy. That'll work. Hi, Angus. How you doing? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, you must be Lord Spoonee. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Mackay, the plenipotentiary of Two River City.
What's a plenipotentiary?
That's the official title of the leader appointed by the 3 assembly houses, but that's not important now. You certainly are young, aren't you? But you have hero's blood in your veins. But no, I forget. You're unrelated by blood. At least that's what I heard from Fisher. Lord Spoonee's the one who beat the Highland Army, all right. I, Fisher, personally guarantee it.
If he is Lord Spoonee, he's probably embarrassed to have your personal guarantee.
As you say, my lord. Excuse me, Lord Spoonee.
Lord Spoonee, Two River welcomes you and the Bod Butt Army to our town.
Let's fight side by side and drive Luca Blight and his ilk out of state land. Incidentally, Lord Spoonee, I heard you were involved in some sort of incident here in Two River.
Yeah, my wallet. A small child stole my wallet.
It's the work of those punks sullying the proud reputation of our city of Two River. Please forgive us.
Those flying freaks are nothing but trouble.
Hey. The kid stole my wallet, but not call them names.
Originally, they lived in the mountains beyond here. But in my grandfather's day, about 80 years ago, they came to live here. They've been officially recognized as Two River citizens by our 3 houses of Congress, but... well, there's no point in talking about it now, I suppose. We've made a reservation for you at the New Leaf Inn. We'll discuss business tomorrow, so please sleep well tonight.
I don't know. I don't like this guy. Well, to be totally honest, I read the all caps not a spoiler and I didn't read it. I
I didn't even read it! No. Hey, Musical Pro, how you doing? Lord Spoonee, the New Leaf Inn is just east of here, near the entrance to town. Their food's absolutely incredible. To be totally honest, I just really don't like to know anything that I don't learn from the game directly. It's more fun that way. In a world full of online guides and spoilers everywhere, I try to bury my head in the sand and pretend like game guides don't exist. I mean, sometimes I still have to ask for help if I get too lost, but, you know. Lord Spoonee, I presume. Lord Mackay told me to expect you. Your room is on the second floor all the way towards the back. Lord Spoonee, I'll come to get you in the morning. Until then, please have something to eat and relax. How can I relax when someone stole my wallet? But okay, I guess. Hey, Phoenix Team, welcome back. Hello and welcome. Can I get you something to eat? Stay is 100 potch per head. I don't have any money! That's strange. Lord Spoonie's already gone up to his room and had his meal. Okay. Please hear— oh. Please hear my tale. I came all the way from Zexon Falls to the west because I heard I could open a shop here. But they already have an armorer. Now what am I gonna do? Just when I thought I had finally taken my first step towards being a real armorer. Oh, it's you. What am I gonna do? Why don't you come to our castle? Castle? You have a castle? Who are you? Huh? Really? A castle at such a young age? So do you mean to say it's okay if I open a shop in your castle? Oh, how much do I have to pay you? Oh my. 300,000 pots will put so much armor in your pocket. You know what? I'm gonna tell him he doesn't have to pay us because I get the feeling that the more money he has, the more likely it is he's gonna be able to make great armor. So I'm not gonna charge him. You don't have to pay me a thing. Really? You're so kind. This must be fate. I'm so lucky. Hans joined the group. Yay! We have an armorer now. Well, let's go! I'm so excited! I want to go to Octagon Castle right now before you change your mind! Octagon! Hi, Shin. How you doing? All hands on deck! Also, hey, here's that kid that stole my wallet.
So we meet again, huh? I asked Grady to read that letter introduction for me. Are you really the leader of the Barred Blood Army?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Sorry, I can't believe you. Thea, by the way, I went ahead and ate up your dinner for you.
Are you serious, kid? You flew into my window, mocked me, and ate my dinner? This place is awful. You named yours White so it would be White Castle? Can I have some hamburgers? That kid ate my dinner. Aw, you're welcome, Shin. I'm glad. But if you had named it Vania Battery, it would have been Vania Castle. I named my base Octagon
Lord Spoonee, terrible news. Please come with me.
Okay.
Lord Mackay and Lord Ridley are fighting. Something about a Highland spy. Please hurry to the assembly hall.
Okay. I swear if you tell me that they think I'm the spy, I'm gonna lose it. You're still salty about the Octagon and Danganronpa 2? Don't worry, so am I. I named it Octagon because of the Jack Black meme. I totally forgot my Octagon. Next Life, welcome. How you doing? And hey, Parakeet, how are you doing today? I can spell Octagon. Can. But can you spell knife? 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 I can.
Lord Ridley, you are sorely mistaken. We would never plot against you like that.
I don't know whether it's the whole truth or not, but we can no longer afford to fight side by side with you humans.
What happened? Why are you guys all upset at each other? Why are you upsetty? This is no time to be upsetty. Oh yeah, like 5 or 6 people linked me that Pro ZD video whenever we were playing Danganronpa 2. And all within the span of like 2 days. What about Rossetti? Arms weak. Saves are heavy. Mom's Rossetti. Ooh, nice at Crystal. Regrets.
I see Lord Spoonie's here. I'm sure he's already allied himself with the other humans. I'll excuse myself now. My people need to prepare for the impending attack.
So, your people need you? Oh, man! Eureka's Castle's another really good one. And it's an 8-letter limit, so Eureka's Castle fits perfectly as long as you don't need the apostrophe.
Lord Spoonee, I'm ashamed that you've witnessed such an embarrassing spectacle. Ridley showed up this morning and called me a traitor. He says he'll fight the Highlanders alone with only his kobold army. What will we do now? Why would Ridley do that? He knows the Highland army's on its way here. Lord Spoonee, please go to Lord Ridley and find out what happened. We can't defeat the Highland army without him.
Yeah, I can do that. You couldn't type earlier, but you just want to say you love the Stanley Parable. Me too, Stereo for Brains. I hope you're doing well.
Thank you for your help. You can find Ridley at... don't worry about that. I'll show Lord Spoonee the way. Let's go, Lord Spoonee. We haven't much time.
I got $10 on Fitcher's the Spy. Although, please no spoilerinos. I just gotta say out loud, he looks mighty suspicious. And now he's telling me something smells fishy. I think it's you. I think you smell fishy, Fitcher. Have you been eating some tuna?
Why would Ridley have a change of heart with the Highland army so close? If I'm right, we don't have much time. We've got to hurry. Ridley's west of the river in the Cobalt District.
Okay. Oh, if you get it, you're gonna call your castle How's Moving Castle? Oh, well, unfortunately, there's not enough letters, so you'd have to abbreviate it, but that's another really good one. I love Howl's Moving Castle. Alright, so let's go west. Wait, what? R.L. Stine was co-creator and head writer of Eureka's Castle? Are you serious? That's so unusual. I did not know that. Hey, Belker, welcome. How you doing? This is actually my first time playing Suikoden.
You can come through here. It's Lord Ridley's orders.
Lord Ridley is exactly who we need to talk to.
That's your problem.
Is that like a curse? Are they cursing at me?
That's your problem.
This isn't going to work. What are we going to do, Lord Spoonee?
Sounds like we need to get our kobold friend.
Haha, human is a thief. See ya.
Lord Spoonee, did he get your wallet? Wait, my wallet? Oh, he got me! Hurry, we've got to catch him. It's my wallet that's on the line this time. That means war.
Okay. Ollie says okay.
Ha ha. Not even close. Look, I got your wallet. It's right over here. You still think you can catch me?
You're certain that episodes of Eureka's Castle ended with the hokey pokey? Oh, I don't remember.
I'm right over here. Doing okay so far. I won't let some human catch me. That'd be so humiliating. Just try to touch me.
I just want my wallet.
Huh, cornered. And you can't fly away from here either. Now be a good boy and give me back my wallet.
Don't make me laugh. I know everything there is to know about this town. You'll never catch me. Ciao, bye-bye.
Huh? There's a passageway here. Oh no, my wallet! Let's go after him, Lord Spoonee. It's vital I get my wallet.
Okay.
Joke's on you, my wallet's
It's empty. If he stole our wallet a second time, he wouldn't find anything. Creepy cave time. Ooh, there's treasure too. Have a good night, Battery. Thanks for joining us. You sleep well. And suddenly, every character in Jaws' worst nightmare has been realized. Land sharks. Land sharks. Oh, neat! Husband-wife attack. 2 times damage versus 1 enemy. Oh, wait. I want to see what it looks like. Land shark! Do 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 do! Hey Dragon, what's up? How you doing? Aww! I actually like that one better than the family attack because it doesn't have flashing lights. Hi Rio, what's up? How you doing? It's in your hand. Well, I would say I'm sorry, but you really kind of did that one to yourself, Jay. You brought this on yourself, friend. Candygram. Oh, all I thought of with Candygram is Telegram from Mongo from Blazing Saddles. Sleep full battery. I mean, see you in 10 minutes. I think this was empty. Whoa! Shadow's in this game. No wonder why he went to bed early. He had to make a guest appearance. Good, just being bored at work as usual. Oh, you had Wi-Fi in the lunchroom. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Hey, Howdy. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. How you doing? I hope you rest well. I have heard of Shadow Hearts. I have not played it. It is on my list. But that's kind of amazing that the villain's name is Bacon. Blazing Saddles was the first movie to feature an on-screen fart? Really? That's intriguing. I don't think that I would have... I don't think I would have thought about that. I did not know that. I learned something new today. Oh, I've heard it's really good, Trop. I mean, I'm already biased because I loved the original, but I've heard that the updated version adds a lot of really cool stuff to it. You got Resurrection. Ooh. Excellent. On-screen farts, R.L. Stein writing things that weren't goosebumps. Very educational stream indeed. We got a healing wind. Also, now I kind of want some bacon. Oh wait, no, there's probably treasure back the other way. I don't have bacon, but I think Angry Trees made chicken for dinner tonight. Oh, hey! More of these eyeball things, but, different. You watch Tremors when you want bacon. I like Footloose, personally. Hey, Krister does have a point. Let us remember that when Square Enix localized Final Fantasy V on the PlayStation 1, they changed Tonberry to Dingleberry. Why, though? Why? Tonberry was fine. Also, I got Fire Emblem. Look, guys, we have a video game inside of our video game now. Fire Emblem. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Fire Emblem's really nice, too. Holy cow. Holy crackers. What? Chocobo's dungeon has optional extra hard challenges. There are absolutely 100% optional dungeons in Chocobo's dungeon, everybody. Like, they specifically, yeah, I think they specifically added a hard mode in everybody, and the original still had optional dungeons that were pretty difficult. Oh, good, good. Just two of them. Who's better? know, the very end one for me was really difficult on the Wii. Granted, I didn't give it that much of a try, but I went in there for... I tried it like a couple of times and it seemed really tough. I've heard the hard mode is no joke in the new version. A save point. Alright, I'm gonna save. Hey, Kim Josh. Hope you're enjoying your lurk. No, nothing, of course. Nothing. There's nothing past this save point that's scary. They just put that there for my convenience and no other reason whatsoever. Also, definitely not dark for any particular reason. A Furby! It's a Furby, guys! We found our Furby! You've been missing for 20 years! We gotta catch up. I think he got a little bit upset about us leaving him in the dark. Boop. Oh! This is what happens when you feed a Furby after midnight, by the way. Hey Jack, what's up? How you doing? Ooh! Oof, ouch. Oof, ouch. Let's hope we get a heal off. Wait, I thought oof, ouch went in the middle of your name now, Jay. Oof, ouch, the water's too hot. Okay, good. Free got a heal. Okay. I don't know what that sound effect was, but can we not have that? Can we not have crazy siren? Oh, jeez, he's farting at us, and oh, it's coming full circle! Aw, jeez, man. First time we played Suikoden II was this boss. Oh, and the power went out. No, your memory card went out with the power outage. That sucks, man. Jay, I'm sorry. Ah! I don't know how we evaded that, but sweet. Okay, 2 of our characters got anti-magic. That should help. Alright, just keep doing loyal dog attack. Let's do another husband-wife attack. Wait, actually, no, dang it. Yeah, let's just keep healing. Nanami, you go in with a regular attack. I've definitely had the power go out on me in the middle of a boss fight in a game. It stinks. That actually has happened to me on stream before. Oh, thank goodness. Anti-magic proc for several characters that time. I love how they both salute to each other. Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing heals. We're essentially just gonna keep healing with our own character. That's kind of what I did last time, and that worked out really well. Ah, oh, geez, really, Silver Flame? That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Shiro is best boy. I love Shiro. Your next playthrough of Suikoden II was without saving, without turning off your PS1 for a week. See, I can't do that. That would give me, like, such an anxiety attack. Oh, no worries, Tom. Yeah, you should go get some sleep. Thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. I'm gonna heal Shiro since he's the only one that's taken any damage. Man, that's just such a nice little powerhouse combo. Like bonus because neither one of them get knocked down. I really need to upgrade Yoshiro's weapon. I just haven't gotten a chance to. Uh-oh. Okay, we made Hamster angry! Kirby's mad. Woo! Okay, dodge. That's good. Alright, we're gonna need a group heal again. Group heal me up, please! Keep doing that loyal dog attack. We can't reach its batteries! Eventually enough hits of 400 's gotta kill this thing, right? You think so? Bonk. Here comes the farts. Ugh. Oh man! 3 of us got poisoned. That sucks. got 2 more AoE heals, and then I'm out. Hey, Eds, how you doing? Yeah, mine did that same thing, Corrupted Hero. I think all the Furbies did that when they were low battery. It was really creepy. Oh, nice, Silver Flame. Ow. This is fine. Yay! See? I told you this is fine. Yay! We killed Furby! Hey, we also got back all the money that kid stole from our wallet. Sleep well, Phoenix King. Thanks for joining us. All right, I'm gonna go save now. Gonna casually save. We knocked its batteries out, and then it vanished. Oh, hey, more ladders.
Huh? Where are we? Who are you?
Oh. Hey, Ridley. What's up? Oh, yeah, I think you can find PS1 memory cards for not too bad, especially the third-party ones. Ryan, Evil, and Sleep Well, thanks for joining us.
Lord Spoonee and Fitcher, what's your business here?
Huh? Well, you see...
We're chasing a thief?
Oh, no, that's not. We came to see you, Lord Ridley. Please talk to us about what happened.
Even you, Lord Spoonee.
I mean, no, not you guys.
I understand. I'll take you at your word, Lord Spoonee. Last night, one of our patrols spotted a suspicious character. They gave chase, but unfortunately the person got away.
See, telling the truth worked for me. Go me.
But while running away, he dropped a secret communique between the Empire's General Kiba and your Lord Makai.
And what did it say?
It was a secret treaty. Do you know about this, Fitcher?
I don't know a thing. Remember, I'm still new here.
That's true. Anyway, the secret treaty was a peace agreement between Two River and Highland.
That's great news for us as well as them.
What do you mean, great news? As a condition, the treaty gives possession of the Cobalt District to those Highland scum!
That's ridiculous. Lord Makai would never accept conditions like that.
All I know is that I can no longer trust humans. I have nothing more to say. Now go away before you get hurt.
Yeah, isn't that technically what the enemy wants, is for no one to help you? Because, okay, let's face it. If no one helps you, you're probably going to get raffle stomped by the Highland army. Why don't you just join us instead?
You may be right, but what if you're wrong? As Cobalt leader, my foremost duty is to protect my people. Just as your duty is to protect the Bod Butt army.
Yes, it is. It is my duty to protect the Barred Butt army.
What have I done?
Hi, Yuzu. Hi, GG Birdie. How you guys doing? Join the Barred Butt army today. Hey, Jimmy. How you doing?
Let's go back, Lord Spoonee. We've got no time to argue.
Bard, salute! By spamming Bard Bite!
Something strange is going on. If this is the enemy's plot, we're in big trouble. We've got to do something.
You're a stubborn one! I said, Bard, you can't come in! There's no way! Bard, you're getting in here!
You still can't come in.
Okay. Observer! I have two hypotheses. Maybe we can get our kobold friend, or maybe we can find that
Bard,
kid.
yeah.
Bard, yeah. Observer, thank you so much for 14 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Would you like a tiny xylophone? Ding! I have a tiny xylophone now. Dude, I love Chrono Trigger. Frog is my favorite character. We're basically all about nerding out about RPGs here. Kind of why my entire list of games to play this year are pretty much all RPGs. Frog's your favorite too? Nice! He's a good guy. Good frog. Both, really. You're doing good, just chilling with a hot cup of tea. Oh, that sounds nice. I actually kind of need I need to make myself another cup of tea.
Well, then, we look forward to a favorable response from you.
I will think about it.
I knew I could count on the Two River Plenipotentiary Banana Frana Fofana Fee-Fi Fomana Banana to be sensible. After all, we don't want war either. But excuse me, I must be going.
Father, please wait a moment. You're Lord Spoonee, leader of the Bard Butt Army, aren't you? My name is Klaus, tactician for the 3rd Royal Highland Company. I look forward to meeting you on the battlefield. As a fellow soldier, I salute you and wish you luck. Farewell. Sorry about that.
Right, Spoonee? The man who beat Solon G? Yes, I think we can count on him to be a chap.
Oh wait, dang it! I was sorry. I just kept rolling with the other dude's voice. Your favorite is Chrono for all the smart things he says throughout the game. Oh, silent protagonist.
Yes, I think we can count on him to be a challenging opponent. I look forward to it.
Okay. Bye, Klaus.
Lord Mackay, who was that? Oh, that was General Kaiba of the Highland Army. He came to Two River to offer a peace treaty.
A peace treaty, so it's true!
Hey, stupid human! Stupid! It's an enemy plot! If you believe him, you're as stupid as you look!
Who in the hell are you? You wingers are so full of it!
No, we're not! You're the ones who are full of it!
You're just squatters in this town! Keep your mouths closed!
Do whatever you want! Kid's right though, you know, it's definitely a trap.
Lord Spoonee, Fitter, did you really go to see Lord Ridley? Yes, you see. Let's head to the assembly hall. We can't talk here.
You can have him as your wingman. Hey! I'd like to save my video game before I head there. Pretty please? Oh, no worries. I think Silverblade was just making a joke. Misclick. Everything is okay. You all good. Don't break that kid's hand. He looks like he's like 6. Quite the opposite. Puns are encouraged. I like puns. Plus, dude, if puns were prohibited, like half my mod team would be banned. Yeah, also a very large chunk of chat in general would be banned or dead. The people in the Cobalt District must have it rough. You mean, roof? Wizard. Wizard! I am a wizard! Wizard. Lion. Viper. Ooh, sudden death for one-hand sword. Yo, 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 yo. I'm buying that. No, what do you mean, Quack? My items are full. No! I gotta sell stuff. I need to buy that. That guy has a recipe. Dude, we have so much random stuff. But I also want this recipe. Okay, we made slightly more inventory space. If a kobold loses weight, does it become a italic? Italic? Ha 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 ha. Hey Santana Mac, welcome, how you doing? I mean, this is my first time playing it, so I can't really say if it's the best RPG ever. Dude, that's some really high stakes, but I'm really enjoying it so far. How are you doing? How dare you, freakish. Are you asking for a challenge? Wait, I have to remove this one from read. Ding! I'm gonna attach that to myself. Oh, wait. Wait. I want to do... Oh. No, I'm getting those mixed up. No, dang it. I need a weaponsmith for Viper so I can attach that to Freed's weapon. I think. But I can't do that at the Rune Master. I'm gonna buy this wizard one because it's rare. And I'm sure I'm probably gonna want that eventually. Hey Darius, how you doing? Oh, also tactics is super good. I love tactics. Okay, well, shoot! There's no weapon placed here. No, I wanted to click save. love Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. That's my favorite Paper Mario. But I also like the original, and I like Super Paper Mario too. Hey chat. Is there actually a weapon place in this town? By any chance that I've just missed it? I figure I might as well ask, because if there is one, then I want to know. No? There's an armor in the Cobalt area. Although right now I can't access it. I haven't seen a weapon shop. Okay, well then I'll hold off because I want to attach Viper to Freed's weapon. Oh, I haven't played either of those, Joshua, but I've heard really good things about The World Ends With You. Okay, before we walk in here, I'm going to take a quick break. I want to make myself another cup of tea because I'm basically out of tea. There, now I'm out. Yeah, blacksmith. Sorry, that's what I meant. No blacksmith. Okay, thank you guys. I just wanted to double check, make sure I wasn't missing it. Because I definitely want to find a blacksmith soon. It's probably going to be like a 5 to 7 minute break. I'm going to try to make it a shorter one since we've already taken one break today. But we will be streaming until 1 a.m. Pacific. So by the time I get back, we'll still have a couple of hours left in stream. You thought bards lived on mead? Well, I feel like if I were to drink mead and try to stream, it wouldn't go very well. That probably wouldn't go so well. I don't think I could stream for 7 hours a day drinking only mead. I'd probably pass out. Ooh, I'm actually gonna be playing Valkyria Chronicles at some point. I'm looking forward to it. But I'll be back in about 5 to 7 minutes. I'm gonna make myself another cup of tea, stretch my legs. I'll leave you guys with some music. Don't go far, because there will be more Suikoden II coming back at you soon. Thank you guys for hanging out. Alright, you guys, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Whoosh. I hope you had a nice break, too. I returned. I ate a cheese stick, and I also made myself some more chamomile tea. So I'm ready to play my Suikoden. Let's go in here. Oh yeah, the PSTV is that way too, Necrofits. Kinda stinks. Stephen Morrison. Yeah, Ollie talks sometimes, although not on command. So it's one of those things where if you stick around long enough, you'll probably hear him chattering or making sounds, but I really can't guarantee when he'll talk. Sometimes he's gone entire streams without talking. Some streams he's spent 4 hours talking. You never really know. You finished your replay, earlier tonight, and you got all 108 stars. Nice, Stereo. Congrats. Welcome back.
Lord Spoonee, how did it go? Well, you see...
I feel like I should put my hand on my face like Fletcher does in his picture.
I see. I don't know what to think about that. In any case, we don't have to worry about that now. Lord Kiba came to sign a peace treaty. That's the enemy's strategy. The Highland army wants to destroy the state. They're not really interested in a peace treaty. Don't be silly. If that were true, why would General Kiba risk his life by coming to Two River alone? In order to drive a wedge between the humans and the kobolds, of course. Once Lord Ridley learns that Lord Mackay has had a meeting with General Kiba, he'll be even more suspicious. Be serious. This is a great chance that we mustn't pass up. The kobolds don't trust us, and the wingers are no use either. Given the position we're in, we should be grateful to sign this treaty and buy ourselves some time. Fitcher, you may leave. Lord Spoonee, thank you for your help up to this point. Tomorrow, I'll meet General Kaiba again to sign the peace treaty. Unfortunately, it seems I won't be able to assist the Bard-Butt army as we discussed. Please forgive me.
Alright, we gotta dethrone this guy.
Lord Mackay? The Highland army is out there, so you can't leave Two River at this time. Please stay in your room at the New Leaf Inn.
What a bummer, dude. Wow. Hi, Ollie. Are you excited about playing with your toy? Do you want me to move it for you? No, I haven't played the first one, but I do have it. Hi, what's up, friend? Hi, you want scatter? I want to crack. Good bird. Yeah, I have a copy of Suikoden 1, and also I found out you can buy it on the PlayStation Network. So if I ever do a second playthrough of this one, I'll probably play the first one first and then transfer the save data. But I'd always heard that the second one was a masterpiece, though.
Lord Spoonee, it's no good. We can't protect Two Rivers such as we are. What else can we do?
Hey, Chacho. You here to give me my wallet back?
My wallet!
Spoonee, Granny wants to meet you. There, I told him.
Your grandma wants to meet me?
Lord Spoonee. What do we do? Divided like we are, we don't stand a chance even if the reinforcements do come in time.
Reinforcements?
Forgive me, Lord Spoonee. I had a bad feeling about this, so I already sent a letter to Lord Shu requesting aid. I thought Lord Shu would understand the situation and send reinforcements quickly. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. Sometimes my premonitions are wrong and just cause more trouble, but this time it looks like I was right.
Premonitions? You got magic powers that you're not telling us about? How many voices can I do? I have no idea. I don't know. I just make them up as I go. I did play Danganronpa 1 and 2 and voice all 16 of the characters. And they all sounded different. So I like to say, hi, my name is Spoonee Bard, and I have at least 16 voices. Aw, thanks. That's kind of you to say. At least one. I do have my own voice.
You're late, Spoonee. Granny's house is this way.
Oh, okay. Well, that would have been easy to find.
Your Lord Spoonee, yes? I am Susu, Great Wing of the Winged Horde. That means leader in your language. Please come inside.
Man, that kid is really fast. I can guarantee you I won't, Corrupted Hero. I can guarantee you I won't. You know the person that's capable of doing 108 completely distinct different voices? The same dude who did Bugs Bunny's voice. And I'm nowhere near his talent. But I'll try my best. Also, dude. Okay. It was like a cat hair on my mug. That's what it was. Billy West could do it? I mean, I'm sure there probably are a lot of really talented voice actors that could. I'm just not nearly on that level of professionalism. I think Mel Blanc is really impressive because he could do any of his characters' voices, but with an accent. Like, he could do Bugs Bunny pretending to have a country accent. That's just, I don't know. That's really an impressive amount of steps. Oh, he also hated carrots? Really? Aw, thanks, Manche. I am available for work. I am available for hire for voices for video games and anime. Just saying. Yeah, and he could do his characters pretending to be other characters. There's actually a really good video on YouTube that's an interview with him where he talks about that. When he retired, they replaced him with like 6 people. Oh my goodness. Hey, Finger to Face, what's up? How you doing?
First, let me humbly apologize for my grandson. He'll be punished and he will return what he's stolen. Lord Spoonee, could you please show me your right palm?
Sure.
The bright shield rune. This is the second time in my life I've seen it. Long ago, I saw it shining from afar on the hand of Lord Jinkaku.
You knew my grandpa!
Long ago, we lived in the forest of Tento. But then they took our land. They punctured it with holes that they called strip mines. It was Lord Jinkaku who invited us to come to this new land. But after his good name was dirtied by the state, once again we began to be mistreated by the humans. Lord Spoonee, use your power to save us, to save Two River, and to save the state. By the power of that rune and by the hand of destiny, I know you have the power, just as Lord Jinkaku had the power. We've talked long and death draws near.
Lord Spoonee, I pray that bad fortune will not soon find its way to your door. Thanks. Aww. The Wingers love this town too. Is it still tea time? Can I have my wallet back now? He was batty over her. He would chew the carrot and then spit it out after his take. That is dedication. Hey, Mayor. Yeah, I am. How are you doing? And you're doing pretty good, Fingered? Oh, you just got home from seeing Hellboy. Nice. How was it?
Spoonee, it looks like Granny has a lot of faith in you. But I don't. So you're the son of some old hero long ago. Big deal. What does that mean? Hammer is hurting your wallet either.
But your grandma said you would! You punk. I need my freaking wallet! I need my wallet. Oh. Okay. This is where we needed to go. Pretty good, you enjoyed it? Nice.
We may be too late. Tonight could be our last chance to escape. No. As long as there's hope, I'll keep fighting for it.
Thanks, buddy. I will too. Hope! It's one of my favorite characters. Danganronpa would say. Hope! Hello? Why am I awake? Why is it quiet? Also, I wanted to save. I'd like to save, please. Oh, I don't know, Silver Flame. If he does, though, I kind of rather not know. I feel like that'd be a fun mystery for me to discover.
Lord Kiba, what is this? We're supposed to sign a peace treaty today. Lord Mackay, a leader really shouldn't be so gullible.
I feel like he's one of those guys that's constantly flipping his bangs to look cool.
What? You're breaking your promise. Damn it all. Lord Spoonee was right. I'm in command here and I will protect Two River even if it means my death.
Too late? Our forces advance!
Oh.
We're in deep trouble. Lord Spoonee, the Barbot army isn't here yet either.
Arg! Oh no! One guy turned into 6 guys! Now that's what I call impressive. Oh hey! She actually got an additional spell. The shredding. The shredding. It's really interesting. It seems like... Oh, I think certain characters do better with certain elements. I need to look more into that. No one say anything. I'm gonna go read the character descriptions when I get a chance. That would also kind of make sense. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. I love her weapon so much. Okay, just one dude will start to attack. Also, hey, we're already level 30-something. Hey, Darks, I'm good. How are you?
What should we do if we don't do something? It Still not too late. Let's talk to Ridley again.
We can't give up. Get them.
Eek, here they come again.
Oh yeah, and look, he's got a third one now too. Nice.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Oh, you're just looking at memes before coming? Nice. The internet does have many good memes. I named my castle after a meme. Octagon Castle. Because I totally forgot my octagon. These guys have a surprising amount of EXP.
It's no good. Let's go talk to Ridley again.
Okay. I mean, I'd like to, but these guys keep attacking me. I'm trying. I'm trying that out. It's not working. Also, man, I miss Galaxy Quest. I haven't watched that movie in a long time. What? Angry Trees is yelling at me from the other room. We need your help! Yeah, I know! Galaxy Quest! We should watch it again! He said yes. Okay, well, confirmed. Angry Trees and I are watching Galaxy Quest again. Oh, you don't think you've ever had Freed in your group? I like him! And if you have Yoshino, they're husband and wife, so they get a dual attack. The best Star Trek movie ever made! Hey, Beneficient, how you doing? Let's do something. Alright, let's go. Let's hurry. Alright, I guess that's kind of my only choice. It seems like I can fight people infinitely, though, if I do that. Probably a nice way to level.
Lord Spoonee. General Ridley, what are you doing? Look! You still think there's a secret treaty?
It could all be an act. Besides, at this point...
Are you saying you won't defend Two River?
But...
Huh, that voice!
Lord Mackay, it's no good! Thanks to the kobolds, we have nowhere to run! At this rate, we'll be massacred!
Two River, falling to Highland, our homeland.
Not yet! Let's go!
Yeah! Get him, wingers!
What's this?
We'll protect this place! Humans! Don't give up the fight!
Why are you doing this? Defending this town?
It's their home, too!
You still don't get it, huh? Okay, I'll tell you again. This town is our town, too! You don't think so? Well, I was born here. I was raised here. I love this town. Why couldn't I protect it?
Right, Mackay, get wrecked!
You're always so arrogant. Now you're giving up already? You don't know what it means to love this town. We'll protect her all by ourselves.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, from your point of view, we may be outsiders, but if you love this town so much, we should fight to save her together! That's right, the power of friendship! Hey, Singus, how you doing? You're a notorious min-maxer, so you had a party. Oh, you made a party that would just destroy everything. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like some good old-fashioned RPG cheese. So we'll see what I find.
General Ridley, can't you see that?
It's my duty to save kobold lives.
Are you saying you won't defend this town or what?
This town.
That's right, this town. You don't care if this town is defeated?
General, I want to fight. We all love this town.
That's right, we want to fight. We can't let those winners show us up. Whoop.
Forgive me. It's my fault. I don't know if we're in time, but by my fangs, we'll show them what we've got.
Okay, show them your war face. Arrgh!
Totally. That's their war face.
I'm ready for war. Damn, there's so many. They just keep coming.
It looks like just us and the winged horde aren't enough.
We're here too.
Yeah! Can we get some barred yes in chat? Look at these folks coming together.
General Ridley.
Lord Mackay, winged horde kids. I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have believed the stories about you. For the honor of the kobolds and the love of Two River, we must protect this place.
General Ridley. Lord Spoonee. Thank you.
Get them! Everyone attack! That's right! We're gonna protect this town!
The kobolds have joined them, but they missed their chance. They're ours now. All troops advance.
You think your punk-ass troops can defeat me? I don't think so, buddy. Punk-ass book jockeys! Hey, Weasel the Wolf, how are you doing today? Yeah! Look at that quad attack! I still miss Joey's buddy attack.
If we leave this land, where would we go? This is our homeland. We will defend it.
That's right! This town belongs to all of us!
Yes, let's defend our town.
Yeah, tell him!
You're a stubborn one. Father, what is it, Klaus? We're out of time. The Bard armies appeared on our flanks.
The Bard Butt army has appeared on our flanks. This was the best decision that I possibly could have made for the name of our army.
Also, it appears an army of volunteers from Kobold villages coming from the south. Our strategies failed. We've got to retreat.
Those lucky fools!
Luck isn't all they've got. Spoonee has the power to join people's hearts together. I can't hate him.
I agree. We'll give the order for all troops to withdraw. Klaus, you're in command.
Yes, Father.
Hi, Yuts, how you doing? And you're great, Weasel. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well, too. Thank you for asking. Well, why is he just walking off? Okay, I guess that was to sign everyone to run. Hi, Brian. How are you? Oh, the Kobold Army's entrance is made to tear up! Dude, I know those feels, Tina. I know those feels.
Look, everyone, they're running away!
It looks like the Podbot army came, Lord Spoonee.
Take a look! We saved our town! Right, old man?
That's right.
Yeah! You tell him, friendo. We saved the town. True story. Look who it is.
But it wasn't carelessness. Are you saying that my army's inferior to the Podbot army?
No, I just...
Think they had a brilliant tactician on their side. Apparently you're simply not up to the job. Very well then. I will be happy to relieve you of your duties.
Lord Luca.
You disgust me. Take him outside and cut his worthless head off. Dying in battle is one thing, but this is the ultimate disgrace.
Are you guys really just gonna stand there while he beheads this dude? 'Cause that's super messed up.
Useless idiot. Well, that's finished. Forget about South Window for now. First, we'll take Green Hill. Will someone here volunteer for command? Is there a worthy general anywhere among you?
Look who it is, bards! Look who it is. It's Joey.
I'll take the job, sir.
Don't be so confident. This isn't like the trifling task you accomplished in Muse. Do you really think you can lead a company of warriors?
I don't need a whole company, just 5,000 men. Give me that and the prisoners from Muse, and I'll take Green Hill for you.
Interesting. Give it a try, boy. If you defeat Green Hill as you say, I'll reward you handsomely. But if you are not successful, you'll meet the same fate as your unworthy predecessor.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Joey.
Lord Spoonee. Lord Spoonee, please get up.
Huh?
What happened after the battle, and did you just pass out? So, did you sleep well? If you're well enough, go see Lord Mackay. Lord Shu is there too.
Alright, Joshua, have a good one. Thanks for joining us. No props to Joey for rising through the ranks. He betrayed me. He was my best friend, and he killed a lady. I'm gonna be miffed about that for a long time. Ooh, nice. Congrats, you guys.
Lord Spoonee, we've been waiting for you. Are you feeling better?
Long time no see, Spoonee. You're a real hero, aren't you? I wasn't able to help out at all.
You helped out in spirit, Victor.
No. Without your reinforcements, the Highland Army wouldn't have withdrawn like they did. That and the volunteer army from Cobalt Village. Hey, was that your doing, Lord Shu?
All I did was tell them the situation. It was General Ridley's reputation that prompted all those volunteers to join. Lord Spoonee, somehow we were able to protect Two River, but the Highland Army still hasn't withdrawn from state territory. Let's fight together. With your help, I actually think we can win this war.
When you need it, you can count on our full support.
And another thing, Fitter, you're fired. Oh, but Lord Mackay, I fought too. Well, I didn't exactly fight, but... Yes, I know you did your best. I'm firing you for a different reason. What is it? Lord Shu asked if I would please lend him your services. He needs your skill to help heal the city-state. Instead of Two River, you'll be more useful working for the Bardbutt army. Huh? Well, I see. In that case, I'm pleased to work for you, Lord Shu. Yes, I'm going to get a lot of use out of that clever mouth of yours.
Pitcher joined the group as our diplomat. Hey, X-Man, how you doing?
Well, let's go back, Spoonee. This is a nice town, but we have lots of work to do.
Okay, I'll organize the troops and get back to Octagon Castle. You can return by boat, Lord Spoonee. I'm sure Tai-Ho's not as sick of waiting.
Well, I'll see you at home.
Okay, boss, shall we go?
I guess so. Although I'd actually like to check out the other parts of town first. Now that I have full access again. I'm honestly not sure if they gave me my wallet back. Aw, sorry, Paladin Lock! I'm sorry I haven't played it yet, but think of it this way. If I do love this game enough to play the first one on stream, think about all of the revelations I'm going to have going through that one. It'll be a good time. However, you can still find a Whisper Buddy if you'd like to gush about it now. I'm sure there are lots of other people that'd be happy to do so. Also, hi, hope you're doing well.
Lord Ridley, isn't it back yet? So we can't let you in. We're sorry. We misjudged you humans, but you still can't come in.
Oh. Well, okay. No, he could restrain himself. I know when I watch people play my favorite games, I have a hard time. I gotta really sit on my hands. Whoa, wing ornament. Yes, please. Oh, I can't use that. That's cool. They both have a water amulet. Too bad Kinnison can't wear anything, because I just realized that he really doesn't have that useful of stuff. Nanami, can you wear it? No. I don't think Shiro can even wear anything. Alright, I'm guessing this is one of those things where probably only someone with wings can wear it. Have a good one, Metal. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Who's my favorite character so far? Nanami. I love Nanami. I also really like Shiro and Kinnison. And I like the kobold that we have, but although I haven't been able to fit him in my party yet. Freed's pretty cool. Nanami's definitely my favorite. I also really like Flick, and the first time I saw him, I immediately said out loud, I'm like, dude, this is basically Suikoden II's version of Locke. He looks very similar. Have a good one, Silverflame. Thank you for joining us. Plus, I just like his attitude. And Victor, like, him and Victor have a really good combo that I like, too. Hey, kid.
Hey, Spoonee, you're leaving already?
I guess so.
Huh, that's cool. I thought we became such good friends and everything.
So your definition of becoming good friends is stealing my wallet, taunting me, and then never giving me back my wallet. All while still taunting me. You're not gonna stay here?
I love this town. That's why I'm gonna go. I think if I go with you, I can help end this war quicker. Don't you think?
See, but if I accept him in my party, I do get my wallet back. Got him. Yeah, you're right.
Thanks, leader. Okay, let's go.
Chacho joined the group.
Thanks, leader. Here's the wallet I promised.
See? Your money was returned. I got my wallet.
My wallet.
Oh yeah, I guess what was in there.
What did you say?
Don't get so mad. There was hardly any in there.
Wait, you little punk.
He took Fletcher's money and spent it. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want the dinner back. He can keep that. I'm good. I want to see what's down this way. Hello? Who is this, another town? Hello? Oh, this is a kobold village? Okay. I can enter here. That's neat. Let's go to the item shop. Hello. It's cheap. What do you have? Oh. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, though. I love the music here. Oh, there's a trader here.
I sure am cool. Yep, ain't that the truth?
Do cool people often say that they're cool? According to village regulations, you might not enter here. Okay. Have a good night, Ken. Sleep well.
Welcome to Kobold Village. Aren't you Lord Spoonee? Thank you for taking such good care of our hero, Gingen.
This is Gingen's village? This is where Gingen came from! Oh my gosh, now I wish I had him with me! Gingen is hero! Okay, I'm gonna talk to all these guys and see if any of them have portraits. Because if so, checkmate. Yeah, I did know that. Thank you. Something smells good. No, I don't have chocolate.
So how's Gingen doing? I'm Gingen's rival. We're both great at kobold heroes, but I must remain here to protect this town.
You don't have a portrait, though, and Gingen does, so I think he wins. focused. I'm good. How are you? Aw, look it. This is so cute. Aw, he wants to go to Green Hill Academy. Here I go to save the day in the most dramatic way. Okay. This. Is everyone having fun? Naturally, I'm having fun too! Ha 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 ha! Welcome to the Cobalt Inn. The sheets may be a bit prickly, but they're fresh from the wash, so you'll sleep like a baby. What? Why are they prickly? You know what? I don't want to know. I redact my question. Yep, good thing they're kobolds. Okay, so that's an adorable kobold village that I will eventually want to come back to with Gingan, because it's his hometown. Okay, I wrote down Gingan's town south of Two Lakes. Yeah, in D&D, kobolds are mean, but not in Suikoden II. Ooh, look at this nice little town nestled into the mountains. Drake Mount Village. This horse looks possessed? That's definitely what a possessed horse sounds like. His eyes glowing, that's so creepy. Cookie! Cookies? I want cookies. Hey, Des, thank you. How are you doing? This is a nice, quiet village, isn't it?
If you're going to Crom Village, it's best to go after you gather books. You can sell them for a good price.
Ooh. I have books. Wonders how I know what a possessed horse sounds like? I played a lot of video games.
I want to go see my friend who's in Crom Village, but the Tinto soldiers won't let me pass. It's the fault of the Highland Army.
Oh, rip, man. Highland Army is getting in the way of everything. Hi, Snowman. How are you doing today? Welcome. There's not much in this village, but at least you can enjoy the sounds of birds and insects. Doing good, sleepy, full, content. Those are all excellent words. I still have a soft spot in my heart for living in Muse. Well, too bad it's gone now. A cow salesman passed through here earlier. By order of the Mining Guild, permission is required to enter Tinto. Sorry, but I can't let you go any further. Rip, dude. In D&D, your DM lets someone have a kobold familiar. Oh, we had a kobold companion for a few episodes, a few sessions of our D&D. He pooped in Graylin's backpack. You're doing good. You just got done with work for the week. Oh, and now you're off till Monday. Nice. Father and mother are always mean to little brother, and I feel sorry for him. I'm putting my son into a school in Green Hill. Someday he's going to be a great man.
I don't care if it's the Highland Army or not. They won't attack this far. They've never gotten this far before.
Haha, that's what everyone says. You're the cook here? I have all these recipes. And my white Valentino backpack? Well, what? Oh, you did play a Kobold Bard and an All Bard Ravenloft one-shot. That sounds awesome. You imagine that group sessions would get chaotic? Chaotic is the perfect word for that. Alright, they have an inn. Guys offering to make us dinner. You're the leader of the Bard Bud army, aren't you? Having someone like you come here is an honor. Well, thanks. The setup was you were a traveling band who got lost. Oh, so you ended up in Ravenloft. Oh man, I need to play Neverwinter Nights. Spikebeak. Hello, Ollie. Did you see the birds? Did you see the birds, little buddy? Yeah. Ollie. Oh, you don't get to play D&D anymore? Your group of friends all moved to different sides of the country. Oh, I'm sorry, Locke. Have you guys thought about maybe trying to play on Roll20? I know it's not quite the same as playing in person, but it is still pretty fun. Hey, Rantius, how you doing? Oh, do you want to go back, buddy? Do you want me to fix your toy, Ollie? Is that it? Oh, it's on sale right now. I'm not sure. I need to check and see if I have the remastered version. I might. Oh, actually, it might be done. Our friend is hungry. Oh, thanks, Rantius. His name is Ollie. He's turning 10 next month. Yeah, Roll20 is really nice. And it's also free. You try to play online with D&D Beyond and Discord. Oh, but it has like time zone differences, yeah. Yeah, I know how that goes. Oh wait, I don't know if he messed up my green screen. There we go. I should fix it. Ollie is very cute, and he does head bobs very well. He actually learned that from another parrot. Me and Ingrid, when we were in college, we had a couple of roommates that we were renting a house with for a while, and they had two parrots, and one of them's name was Mango. He was a sun conure, and mostly what he would say is his own name. He'd say, Mango, 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 and when he would do that, he'd bob his head up and down. So Ollie picked up the bobbing. Rockadillo! Oh yeah, that was something I really definitely did not enjoy about 4th edition, Joshua, is it became, I don't know. I just didn't really like 4th edition, but 5th edition is really fun. It feels like a nice in-between. Ooh, you learned how to paint minis recently? Nice! You've thought about finding a group online that works with your schedule, but you're a little hesitant because you might not like someone's DM style? Well, if you want, Locke, I mean, you could always approach somebody with, like, you know, asking about, like, a trial period to, like, see if you kind of mesh with the group and the DM style. I think we already have, yeah, we have a fish badge for each of them. Sunlight Kitten, how are you? This village has such nice calming music. I really like it. Oh, I mean, it's a 20-ounce mug, but I'm also really small. It's both. One day I'd like to play D&D again. I had a really good time with Chosen. We played for a little over a year. I have not played Odin Sphere. It's on my list. Ooh, this one's your favorite, Suikoden. That's awesome. Cough, cough, GDQ. That's true! I would definitely look forward to a one-shot at Dungeon World at GDQ, Jay. If you're still up for running it. You prefer to keep D&D mostly vanilla with rules that don't make the game, oh, like, really unusual? I don't know, whatever, to each their own. I mean, I imagine if you looked online, Locke, I'm sure you could probably inquire about their rules before you made a commitment, too. Heck yeah! Oh, I guess that means I need to actually get some physical dice again. I need to find a comic shop and buy some physical dice again, because I don't know what happened to my purple ones. Nice, you're loving this list so far. It's not my list to play this year, but it is on my big list. If you want to check out, I don't know if you've seen this one, Miros. If you want to check out the list that I made for all the RPGs I'm going to try to beat this year, you can click on that bit.ly short link. I finally made a Google Doc instead of it just being a picture of a physical list. It's all nice and pretty. Yeah, I used to have a lot more dice, but Angry Trees and I had to get rid of quite a bit of our stuff whenever we moved. Well, first when we moved from Texas to LA, and then when we moved from LA into the RV, we had to shrink our collection of stuff even more. So we ended up getting rid of a lot of those things. You're good with adding in some new races and house rules, but it could... Oh, if it gets too weird, it becomes a little less interesting to you because the lore is all over the place. That's fair.
Hey, Spoonee, how about a little fishing?
This game has fishing.
Prolonged period of time. This automatically boosts how great Suikoden 2 is. It has
Fishing in it!
Do I know how to fish? I do not know how to fish in this game. Please tell me. Oh, look! Look, they have a picture of a controller. Although, oh, hey, it's before DualShock. All right, Tia, thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. Also, you guys should go follow Tina because she's fantastic.
Well, you can use one of my fishing rods, but you have to pay 100 poch each time for bait. You can either use the fish you catch for cooking, or if you don't want it, I'll buy it. The price depends on the fish. Anyway, here's how to fish. Just cast out with your rod. Once you've cast out your line, just wait for a fish to strike. If you get tired of waiting and want to quit, press the triangle button to reel in your line, but you'll have to change the bait. When you've got a fish on the line, press the X button quickly to increase your pulling power. The green gauge on the right is Spoonie's pulling power. You gotta match this with the fish's pulling power. As it struggles, its pulling power will change, so be careful to keep them in sync.
Oh, that kind of sounds like Stardew Valley.
If the gauge turns red, it means you're pulling too hard, and if you keep it up, you'll pull the hook right out of its mouth. On the other hand, if it turns blue, you're not pulling hard enough, and the fish will soon tear the hook off. Keep going, not too strong, not too weak in the distance gauge.
Whack.
At the top will slowly decrease until it reaches 0 and you catch the fish. You understand?
Yeah, that seems good. All right, Jay Sleepwell, thank you for joining us. I hope you get some good rest in. You gotta go crash too. Oh, it's 2 a.m. for you and you're only 3 days to a 10-day work week. Well, thanks for joining us, Krista. I hope you have a good day tomorrow and you rest well. Hey, RJ, how you doing? I understand. Stardew's is really difficult until you start leveling it up and getting better fishing rods. And then it gets easier. Let's try to catch something big. We caught a blowfish.
You can't use it for cooking, but that's the right idea. I'll give you this much for it.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, let's try again. Hey, look, how you doing? You're fine at starters until they add chests. Oh, I'm really bad at getting the chests. You didn't know how to upgrade the fishing rod. Oh no, so you got all the fish with your basic rod. Oh dude, I would have given up so fast. Stonefish. Oh, okay, we can't use it for cooking. It's fine, we'll sell it again. Let's do it. I love fishing. Okay, which is funny. I don't know. I don't particularly like I'm medium on fishing. Like I don't really care one way or the other about fishing in real life, but I love fishing in video games for some reason. But only as a mini game inside of another game. Like I tried to play Bass Pro Fishing on the Super Nintendo. When I rented it, I did awesome and I had a ton of fun. And then Blockbuster was getting rid of some of their games, so I bought it for like $10 and I did super poorly and I couldn't get any upgrades, and then I ran out of money. So I got really sad, and then I didn't want it anymore. So I may have gone to that Blockbuster and told them that the game didn't work. And I returned it and I got Super Mario RPG instead. Aw, look, our main character's falling asleep. That's cute. Very worthy trade. Hi, Rodrid. How you doing? You like my story about Blockbuster? Oh, it's going good, Lucky Wei. This is my first time playing a Suikoden game, and I'm really enjoying it. The only thing that I really know is that there's 108 characters, and since I'm doing a blind playthrough, there's no way I'm going to get them all. I have no plans. We're just gonna collect as many as I can. We just saved 2 rivers, and I was on my way back to my castle, and then I got distracted with fishing. It looks like that's not working, so let's try again. Oh, I've heard Betrayal at House on the Hill is really fun, but I've never played it. Oh no! Oh, I button mashed too hard. I wish that I could play more board games. And I have Tabletop Simulator, but it just... I don't get to hang out with people... Oh, dude. Oh, that's so unlucky. I don't get to hang out with people in real life very often, to be totally honest. I get to hang out with people online far more often, because most of my friends live across the country. Or in other countries entirely. It's not a waste. Technically, we're ahead on money. True story. Yay! We caught it. Oh, that's the biggest one so far. Let's try again. Whitefish. Yeah, let's save it for cooking. Cool. Yeah, Angry Trees and I have used Meetup for like, we found a writers group on there a long time ago when we were still living in LA that was nice, but I don't know. I'm also very much a homebody. Oh no! That one got away too. Also, wait, are you guys talking about vampire games? Because I really want to play Vampire the Masquerade. There we go. Don't save it for cooking. Or not? Oh, okay. I guess we already have 3, so sure. Oh, is that one of the World of Darkness games? I have it. I've never played it. I got it as a gift. I've always heard it's really good. I'm not so super great at this fishing thing. We'll try a couple more. But dude, I need to mark this village somewhere. Oh my gosh! Sometimes it moves up so fast that you can't catch up. Okay, yeah. It's, well, it's, I don't know. It's not particularly hard. It's just, you kind of have to stay ahead of the fish. I think it's more about me learning how the system works at this point. Your friend found an unofficial rule set for Highlanders? The D&D campaign that I played in was actually, had a... Oh yeah, I have that already. We had a rule set for Final Fantasy XIV. So I actually played a Lalafell Dragoon. Oh, you live in the county and you're hesitant to meet new people too? You meet one person through Meetup and went to get food after playing a session. And he got fries for himself? And when your friend's fries came, he reached over and ate hers? Yeah, I thought that was like a basic taught social skill to not eat other people's food? Especially someone you literally just met. Like, sometimes really close family or friends might, like, steal a french fry off of their friend or family's plate. But generally, even friends, you're like, yo, can I have, like, oh man, those fries look really good. Would it be okay if I had one? Like, they ask first? But I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna... I wouldn't even ask a stranger for a french fry. I would just wait for my french fries that I ordered. That's kind of creepy. We're still technically making money with fishing. When is Bloodlines 2 coming out? Hey, we got a squid! Question mark? Enhance. We look really unsure about this squid. Aww. Also, we lost money on the squid. Apparently, squids are not worth much. Wait, what are hat fries? Very true, Manche. Best way to make new friends, offer them food. Best way to lose friends, eat their food without asking. Now I want French fries. Now I want French fries. I have no idea what I'm having for dinner, actually. I mentioned earlier, I think my husband cooked chicken, and he probably had a leftover one for me. Oh man, another squid. Slightly bigger squid. The hat. Oh, it's the burger place. Oh, they add pastrami to everything. Oh, I've never been there. We lived in LA County for like 3 years, I guess? But, you know, it's also a huge county. Oh, how dare you, Locke. Don't eat Lalafels! Also, now I feel obligated to say, it slices, it dices, it even Julienne's fries! fries. Oh, you just had French fries before getting home. Excellent. I had some a couple days ago. I just really like French fries. They're one of my favorite, completely not great at all for you foods. Terrible for me, still delicious. Just barely. Lally-ho! Yeah, technically Lalafell are now dwarves. Well, what's funny, Joshua, is that it's like, I always told people that because, we didn't realize how big LA County was until we moved out here. So, like, if you tell somebody that you live in, I don't know, like Long Beach, I mean, that's a more well-known one, but like, I don't know, like Torrance. I don't know, I feel like most people, unless they already live in LA County, they're gonna have no idea what you're talking about. They'll just be like, where is that? So it's just easier to say, oh, I live in LA. Just easier. Oh, you started an extra class of design and narrative focused on science fiction and cyberpunk. That sounds freaking cool. How was the first class? Hey, Katsune. Oh no! Well, life still happens, but we are here still for like another 40 minutes or so, and I'll be streaming this again tomorrow too. Look, we found fishing. You're more of a white rice and bread fanatic than a French fry fanatic. Basically anything that's potatoes or bread, I love. Yeah, it's big. Kind of like how, living in Texas for a really long time, I grew up there, so I didn't realize this for a long time, but apparently most places in the US go by, oh, like, X thing is X amount of miles away. In Texas, we go by how much time it takes to get there. You'd be like, oh, San Antonio, that's a 3-hour drive. That's because, you know, it basically would take you an entire day's worth of driving to get from one end of Texas to another. I'd be curious, what other places in the US go by time it takes? I mean, I imagine big cities might be more like that. Like, I heard some people say that in LA, because it's like, in LA, it's gonna take you forever to get anywhere. Pretty much anywhere is gonna take you at least half an hour. It's unheard of outside the US? Oh, you look at the tax to see what county you're in? When it's awesome, you try to get better at writing to make better game scripts going forward. That's exciting. Angry Trees and I actually originally moved out to LA to write screenplays. We did that for a little while. I don't know, I kind of discovered it just wasn't something I enjoyed that much. Angry Trees discovered he actually enjoyed writing novels more, so he does that as well as painting now. You do that too? You never say 20 miles that way, you say 30 minutes east. In Brazil, you use more of the time estimate and then distance as well. I don't know who I talked to then, because, like, I think it was somebody who had moved to Texas and was really confused about why we said things by the amount of time it takes. Hey, Nathan, what's up? How are you doing today? Oh, dang it. Missed it. Whack. You're happy elves finally got mentioned by name? Yeah. I do think it's really cool that they mentioned Ronso. They're kind of tying it further and further into other Final Fantasy lore. I mean, 14's always done that. Part of why I love that game. I'm looking forward to Shadowbringers and... Ah, no! Dang it, I lost the fish again. You wish you had a single artistic bone in your body? Well, for what it's worth, I'm of the opinion that... I mean, sure, having... You need, you know, creativity to make art and all that, but a lot of it's also, like, just applying yourself and doing it. Because you could have all the talent in the world, but if you don't actually sit down and practice that thing every day, then you're not going to be nearly as good as somebody with maybe less talent who does practice every day. So, I don't know. I always tell people if you want to try to like make something or do something that's artistic or creative, just go for it. Plus, I mean, even if you don't like the thing that you did as much as you wanted, like it wasn't as good as you wanted, you always learn from that. You've tried writing a book for the last 5 years. You've written, scrapped, rewritten, and scrapped so many times. Well, I don't know if this will make you feel any better, Paladin Locke, but you were still further than I've ever gotten. I always said I wanted to write a book. Have I? No. Never have. Never even sat down to write more than the first 5 pages. The mere fact that you've even gotten far enough in writing it that you've decided that you wanted to scrap it and start over, you're probably going further than like 90% of people that sit down to write a book, to be totally honest. It's hard. That's something Angry Trees could probably talk about way more than me. He finished and published, well, he had written another book before that, but he finally self-published a book last year. It's actually on Amazon. And he's working on another one right now. He finished the first draft. And I think he's going to be typing it up. He wrote this one by hand, actually. So he's going to type it up and start working on that pretty soon. That's true. In LA, everything's half an hour away. Just no one's considered the traffic. And there's always traffic, just about. Oh, that was very close. Personally, I don't know if I would consider at least what I'm doing right now, fishing in a video game, talking to a bunch of people. I don't know if I'd consider that art, but it's definitely a form of hopefully entertainment. Sometimes I like to do things that I feel are closer to art. There are definitely people that do actual art in the form of content creation. In high school, you told a friend you would write a book. You ended up writing 2 sentences. Everyone dies. The end. Someday you're gonna make bank off of it. It reminds me of Patrick's story in SpongeBob called The Ugly Barnacle. Oh, nice. We got a shellfish. That's the biggest one so far. Let's save it for cooking. All right. I think we're good. Don't you dare say minigame fishing. RPGs aren't art. Art. Well, anyway, I guess my point being, sitting down and actually making art is hard. Writing is really hard. But I believe in you. Also, I am a fan of the fact that the fishing game is, in fact, at our castle. I dig that a lot. Alright, let's go upstairs. I'm also gonna save my game. You tried to start writing too, but because you've read so many books, you're always worried you were accidentally stealing ideas and it prevented you from going forward. I feel like that probably is a common thing that happens to people when they sit down to write their first book. But I don't know. It also depends on how you want to write it, because there's like pantsing where you just sit down and you just write the book. You just write it and it comes to you in the moment as a story. I think that's something Stephen King more so tends to do. But then other writers are plotters and they sit down and they'll brainstorm, they'll plot everything out. And that way, like, you can kind of more easily get rid of those things, if that makes sense. Like, if you write it down and then you go, oh wait, that's exactly what happens in X thing. Granted, there's also nothing wrong with being inspired from other things. Angry Trees has actually told me that he's had a lot easier time when he gets inspired from other types of art. Like, instead of getting inspired by other books, getting inspired by paintings or music. Because those are speaking in a different language, quote unquote. So it's like, you can't, it's like, it's gonna be much harder for you to be like, oh, I stole what happens in this song than what happens in the book, you know? I don't know if that makes any sense. I like supernatural books too. Also true, finished is better than perfect.
Yo, great results, eh, leader?
Of course, it's because I'm with you. Well, as long as you're all right, everyone's fine.
Ilika's still only saying ...
Hey, Cunning Quill, how you doing?
Looks like she was worried about you too. You sure are popular, Spoonee. Ha 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 ha!
Well done, Lord Spoonee. Gaining 2 rivers and ally is a big step forward, but I'm afraid we can't waste time rejoicing.
Did something happen, Mr. Strategist?
Lord Spoonee must be tired. I'll explain in detail tomorrow. Everyone get some rest and report to the war room in the morning.
I wish he'd tell it to us straight.
I mean, I was out traveling and stuff. I actually would like some sleep.
Sleepy, sleep, sleep.
Oh, wait, this is slightly different. Oh! Oh, I guess they finished this area. That's neat! Look at this nice little garden! Look at this nice little garden they built while I was gone! Oh, I love it. The dead end past here. Oh, okay, I guess. Yo, good luck! Stay strong! Thanks! This is so cool that they add things to the castle. I love that. Wait, did I go? Yeah, I need to go downstairs. Plus, I love the music here. So comforting.
Lord Spoonee, for you, for the Bardbutt army, and most of all, for the 3 great races in Two River, I will fight to the death.
Thanks, Ridley. You're awesome. All right, Bucko. Tell it to us straight, shoe. Be a straight shooter, will ya? Got him. Like Ridley from Chrono Cross. Also Ridley from Alien. Ridley from Super Metroid. There's a lot of Ridleys. Ridley Scott. Hi, James. How you doing?
We've been waiting for you, Lord Spoonee.
So what's the bad news you promised yesterday?
Green Hill has fallen to the Kingdom of Highland.
Oh. Yeah, we did kind of hear they were going for Green Hill next. We, the audience. Our character, unfortunately, was unaware.
Not again.
Green Hill's lost, eh? But how did they take Green Hill while most of their forces were in Two River?
The troops that captured Green Hill apparently numbered only 5,000 men.
Wait a second. You can't be serious. Green Hill's gotta have at least 7,000 soldiers of its own. You're saying they couldn't defeat a force of only 5,000?
I've no idea what tactics they used, but they must have been brilliant. Their commander is apparently the leader of Highland's 4th Army and Solon's replacement. This is not a man to be taken lightly.
Then what should we do? We can't just stand back and watch.
Even with the help of the Two River forces, the Bardbutt army doesn't have enough manpower to retake Green Hill. Are we giving up? It appears we'll have to. However, we will get the acting mayor of Green Hill, Teresa, to safety.
Teresa? Why? I'm surprised to hear a realist like you say such a thing.
The true mayor of Green Hill, Alec Wisemale, has been seriously ill for many years. Therefore, the handling of the city's affairs has fallen to Teresa. In this capacity, she has gained immense popularity and has become something of an icon among Green Hill's citizens. If we can get Teresa out of Green Hill, we can expect the cooperation of the populace when the time comes to retake the city. Likewise, it will simply create more problems for us if the Highland army is able to keep her under their thumb. I see. So Teresa's a major morale booster for the people of Green Hill. So then, how are we gonna bust her out? Green Hill is essentially a college town, and students from countries all over the continent came to study there. I don't think the Highland Army's occupation will stop that. Therefore, Lord Spoonee and a few others will sneak into the city, pose as students, and rescue Teresa. As for how to get in... Pitcher, I'll leave that to you. What? Me, sir? Yes, I suppose I can. I've got a lot of friends in Green Hill. I'll work something out. Whew, I'm worked too hard. When will I be able to get some rest?
Well, we are in the middle of a war right now. All right, let's go!
Wait a second, who said you could come? Wait.
Oof, it doesn't matter how many come since you're meant to be students. Also, only you youngsters should go. It'll make things look less suspicious. Flick, I want you to go with Lord Spoonee. Me? You will be their bodyguard and their leader.
Yay, we get to take Flick with us!
Me, the leader?
Yay! Teacher Flick! Teacher Flick! He looks so unamused.
Whew. Please, just don't call me teacher.
All right! Time to take a bunch of teenagers to college. Hey, Raging Red, how you doing?
Lord Spoonee, please select your members. As Fitcher said, only those of appropriate school age should go.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Mayhem Zero. It is Ripley. You're right. You're completely right.
Also, once you enter Green Hill, you will not be able to change members. Choose carefully.
Okay, so is it gonna like... Yep, it's only gonna let us, Wait, I can bring a dog, though! Man, Tuda's level 3. I could bring Gengen. I'm gonna bring Chaco.
I was strong as 100 men.
Yeah, Bolgan looks, I don't know, he's probably like 18. You never know. It's a college, so... I just bring all the dogs. I don't know, this dude's probably pretty powerful. And I want Shiro. I want my doggo. I don't care if that's not useful. I want my dog.
We'll leave for Green Hill immediately. After you've finished your preparations, meet us at the Green Hill gate. Lord Spoonee, Green Hill is north of Two River. Please be careful.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna see, can I give him, yeah, wing ornament. He can totally wear that, nice. Bring luck for good luck! Okay, before I actually do that, I'm gonna leave the castle. Well, okay, let's save real quick. I'm gonna leave the castle and see about getting upgrades for people. Okie dokie, let's get out of here. Wait. No, I think I need to go through this doorway. I want my weapon upgrades. Aw, man! Now I can't even bring the character that I wanted to upgrade his weapon. Rip, dude. Fine, we'll upgrade it later. I still haven't figured out how to cook anything. Eventually we will. You know what? I'm actually gonna deposit that because I can't use it anyway. I'll deposit Wizard. I'm gonna throw some of these in here that I don't need. And also the recipes, because I still have no clue what to do with those. Is this the kind of content you can regularly expect from this stream? If you mean me being a giant silly nerd that likes to play a lot of RPGs, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm all about. I am a full-time streamer, focused mostly on RPGs. I play a few other things too. We do a little bit of variety. Oh hey, also I forgot I have a blacksmith now because I found that guy and I hired him. I told him he didn't have to pay me anything in hopes that that would mean his shop would be even better. Tools for... Oh, hey! That's right, Dr. Juan's here.
Grandma!
What is it? You want to ask Granny something? Hello, Sonny. Don't ever put melted cheese and beer together in your mouth.
Granny? Our character's like 15. We go to the bar and they ask if he wants juice.
Hello, Sonny. Did you know water boils faster on top of a high mountain?
Oh, I guess that's true. He was an armorer. We'll see what he can do. Oh, this is the infirmary, though. But it's got a bunch of weapons. Why is there like a combination armory infirmary? It's unusual. On patrol again. He can't wait to be on patrol again. All freed. I wish I could take you with me, bud. Oops. No, I didn't want to go back downstairs. I was just trying to see if I could find that dude. I would absolutely 1000% take Granny out to fight if the game wasn't forcing me to pick only teenagers right now to go to Green Hill. Yeah, I guess that's just the barracks. Oh, if I go to the main entrance, there should be one? Alright, I'll go look. I'm like, I know I hired that guy. Here's the bar. Ah, here we go. Yeah, he's an armorer. Hey, Prozac puppy, how you doing?
Oh, welcome, Lord Spoonee. Please take a look at my wares.
What up, Hans? He's got belts of strength. Does he have toe shoes? No, no toe shoes. It looks like none of that would be an upgrade. Oh. Oh, hey! That's neat. When you're at the base buying stuff, you can look at all the characters' equipment. That rules. Okay. Chaco has a meat pie. Wait, no, I just wanted to put those in my bag. Okay, and then I'm gonna give him, instead of the leather cape, I'll give him the toe shoes. Nah, Hans is cool. Plus, yeah, he just owns a shop. So, I'm not actually gonna go to Green Hill today. We're gonna save that for tomorrow. Because I really want to make sure everybody's nice and upgraded. So, that's what we're gonna do with the remainder of our time today. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, Austin, we don't worry about age here, Raging Red. Age is just a number. We're all just a bunch of RPG nerds. I unfortunately never owned Suikoden. I didn't even know it existed back in the day, so I'm glad to be actually getting a chance to play it now. My brother and I mostly just had Final Fantasy stuff. Yeah, I do wish it was on the PS4 as PSN. It's only available, I think, on PlayStation 3, PlayStation Vita, and PSTV. Alright, yeah, let's sharpen Luke's weapon. Whack. Quack! Quack! I think Beyond the Beyond is on my bigger list. Oh yeah, I have! Actually, I streamed Legend of Dragoon for the first time ever a couple years ago. I loved it. It took me about 80 hours to beat it. Rose and Lavitz are my favorites. They also have that available on the PSN for PS Vita, PS3, and PSTV. Oh, also, I just realized that, oh, I guess I probably need to buy some of those to attach, huh? RPGs were your jam? Me too. My brother got me into RPGs. First video game I ever played was Final Fantasy VI. And it literally went like this. I was watching my brother play it, asking him a million questions about everything. He finally just got kind of tired of me asking questions and was done for the day, so he saved his game. He started a new game and handed me the controller and said, "Here, you play. If you don't understand anything, just come get me." And, you know, the intro of Final Fantasy VI is the Mode 7 walking through the snow in Magitech, and that absolutely sold me forever. Hey Sanctus, how are you doing today? You bought Suikoden 2 for 15 bucks from a Target bargain bin? Oh, a former friend who stole it from you. That sucks, Corrupted Hero. I'm sorry. That really sucks. I hope you randomly just find a copy someday for super cheap. Alright, still can't talk to that guy. I don't remember. Hey chat, does anyone remember, is there a rune master in any of the towns nearby? Oh yeah, Kefka's my favorite Final Fantasy villain too. That's why when people ask me, Spoonee, why didn't you have Titus as your laughing emote? I'm like, did you guys forget about the original maniacal laugh from Final Fantasy VI? Like, come on. There's one in this town. Oh, down south. Wait, but... Or is it actually in Southwind? Wait, what is this freaking town anyway? This is Radat Town. Can I still go to South Window? I guess we can go find out. You and your friend were kids when Fork was released, and he just admitted to you that it subtly terrified him. The other day I realized Futurama's like 20 years old, and that really made me think. Oh, Final Fantasy VI was your first too. Man, nice Magitech Night. You're good, Sanctus. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. Yeah, Suikoden 2 is very expensive. It's still 150 to 200 bucks right now for a physical copy. I literally would not be able to play this game if it weren't on PSN, so I'm very thankful. Oh, you got the appraiser and the rune dude backwards. No worries. Final Fantasy was your first. Nice, Lori Dogma. How you doing? Boy, oh boy. Someday a map will be nice. Anyone else remember the commercial for Final Fantasy VI when it was still called FF3? The talking Mog. Oh, you played it when it first came out? That's fine! No, like we were saying earlier, age is just a number. Don't matter around here. Heck, most of the time we don't even really talk about age in the stream because it's like, whatever, if you like RPGs, you're welcome. Ah, look, there's a little heart lake in the middle of this. That's cute. Mog was not very cool, but I love that commercial. It was so weird. It also the Zelda 2 commercial was amazing. Or not Zelda 2. I think it was Link to the Past, maybe? It was a commercial that was only in Japan, but it's all of them dancing. That is like the best video game commercial ever. Yeah, this town definitely has one if I can remember where it is. Oh, here it is. Found it. Oh, wait. I can look with remove. Oh, actually, oh. I'm gonna buy 3 of those. I don't recall. Hey, chat, is there a blacksmith in this town? Oh, I never got to see the Chrono Cross commercial. I actually just recently played that game, though. We beat it a couple of weeks ago, and I loved it. Your first game ever was FF1? Oh, your older brother talked your parents into getting him a sub to Nintendo Power. Oh, and it had a copy of FF1. That's super cool. I remember it having a walkthrough for the game. I actually, and in that particular Nintendo Power, they had like challenges you could do, and one of them was the White Mage Challenge. I actually did that on stream. I did upgrade to White Wizards because just White Mages is basically insane. But it was really fun. That was the first time I played the game too. There isn't. Okay, we'll go back then. You have the Chrono Cross OST, you play in your car when you're feeling mellow. It's a really good OST. It makes me feel better too. Yeah, Chrono Cross has a lot of stuff. I think I found like maybe in the low 30s for number of characters, and I know there's like 40 something. I did get the best ending. I know there's probably a bunch more endings that I have not gotten, but I'm eventually gonna replay it in the New Game Plus thing. Yay! Congrats, Rio! How did it go? Wait, is this the right town? Yeah, it is. I'm just very easily lost. Hi, Ollie. Hey. Yeah, I thought I saw a blacksmith. Wasn't this the town that we came to a blacksmith for? And now I mysteriously can't find it. Can you? I thought there was a way to get them all, but I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Was it Couscous Town that we came from? I think you're right, because it had different music. I'm very easily confused in this game right now, because we don't have a map. Paladin Loft, Miss Bard. Paladin Loft, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome on in, my friend. Grab your very own Moogle companion and join us in our crossword fun. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy those emotes. One of which is, of course, Kefka laughing maniacally. Time to find Couscous Town, which is luckily right here. Here we go. This is where we were before. I did find a kid that mentioned he was making a map corrupted hero, and then he just sort of vanished. So, at the moment, I still want to kind of look for it on my own, but later on, if I still haven't found the map, and it gets too frustrating, then I might ask for a point in the right direction. Okay, that's what I thought, is that none of them would have anything. Just add straight up damage. Which probably isn't best for Luke, honestly, but we can always change it later. I figured it was that kid. He just walked off and I haven't found him again yet. Oh, I don't know. We haven't really learned anything so far, Paladin Lock. Other than, I think they mentioned there's 27 of them. There's like 2 people that mentioned 27 true runes, and that's literally all I know. So I'm sure the game will reveal more. You're slowly starting to get your wife into these games. Oh, nice! I've tried to get my husband into RPGs, but unfortunately he just has a hard time getting into the turn-based combat. I did convince him to finally sit down and play Final Fantasy IX, and he did make it to disc 2. I was really proud of him. And he said that he really did enjoy the story. He just has a hard time with turn-based. Yeah, that's what I figured, is I probably would just have to track that kid down again until I could convince him to join us. Alright, so we got some upgrades. Mostly I just wanted to get people runes. Having no runes is no good. You're replaying 7 since it was released on the Switch. Nice. I actually recently replayed 7, and I don't know. I always just kind of felt okay about that one. Like, it's a good game. It just wasn't my favorite. But in my more recent playthrough, I found some sort of optional, hidden, like, story dump info that made me like the story way more. It made me like the game way, way more. Also, I yeeted a certain character's starting weapon at Sephiroth to kill him. It took me 3 tries, but it was worth it. You want to see it? It was the most satisfying thing I've ever done. Oh, it was, it's some info that if you go into that one building in the snow town, you get some flashback that has to do with Aerith's parents and stuff, and like, there's like more info about Genova and all that. Just to be vague, because like, in case someone out there hasn't played 7, I don't want to throw around big story plot point spoilers, but there's like a lot of optional info there that I didn't find my first time, and Rio actually pointed that. He was like, hey, like, I don't think you found this before, but like, if you wanted to go in this building, there's some story stuff there. So I said, okay. And there's clips of it, of me just being shocked at all these revelations about the story that really aren't that clear without that info. It makes it way more interesting. And also, don't feel bad, Corrupted Hero. Heck, I still haven't played Final Fantasies 2, 3, or 12. And I only recently, like, there are a lot of Final Fantasies before I started streaming that I had never played or never beaten. So there's always time. I highly recommend the Steam version, the HD remaster of Final Fantasy IX. It's really nice. The backgrounds weren't updated because they lost the original scans, but all the character models are updated to be HD. The only minor complaint I've heard is there's an audio bug that basically if you're on the world map and it's playing that song, you get into combat, it starts the combat song. When you come back to the world map, it starts the song over rather than continuing it from where you left off. But everything else is pretty much perfect, and there's like the additional stuff like fast forwarding. You could technically just max out all your skills and XP if you wanted. It's really nice. I play it on stream just about every year. Hey J-Dubs, welcome, how you doing? Oh, I don't mind that at all, X-Man. I like data logs. Well, see, yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard people saying that Final Fantasy II is not a good one. But with that said, I feel like it being a fundamental part of how Final Fantasy was developed, that I still want to play it. I may not beat it, but I at least want to play it with my own 2 hands to see where Final Fantasy came from, you know? Same thing with 3, because Final Fantasy 3 is what inevitably created Final Fantasy V's amazing class system. And like 3 was where that got started, so I want to see the roots. Oh, I don't know about that. It might still be magical. There's actually a lot of Final Fantasy references in 9. For me, I think that's another reason why I very often don't like to look things up or have people like give me hints or like foreshadowing stuff, because I don't know, just that completely like shutting everything else out and just doing a blind playthrough is the closest I will ever get to what it was like playing video games when I was a kid. So being able to do that is really important to me, and that's why I play games that way. Yeah, I have heard the system's not great. We'll see how I do. I'm gonna save again because of paranoia. Yeah, FF5's job system is amazing. Also, the Fiesta's coming up again soon. We're gonna do it again this year, probably. Ever since I beat FF5, I've been doing the Fiesta every year. It's really fun. Your sense of imagination's diminished as you've gotten older. Oh, games just don't capture imagination like they used to. I mean, I think in a sense, I definitely feel that. I don't know. I guess for me, like what I mentioned earlier, those are things that help me sort of reconnect with my inner child in playing games. I don't know. Maybe you could sit down and think about what exactly it was about that time. What are those things that would maybe reattach you to that? I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point. But I always want people to have that experience, so oh, that's fair, X-Man. Yeah, I saw that about it not being very open world. That's fair. That's kind of like how apparently I didn't know this was a thing, but there's a small segment of people that didn't like Final Fantasy X because you don't get an airship. I don't know. To each their own. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of with Paladin Locke. Like, I think it's also that when we get older, we've seen more things. So, I don't know. It's like, that's like that moment of me playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time. I'd never seen anything like it. But now if I play FF6 again, I still get a similar feeling to what I originally got. But like if I go play another game that used Mode 7 and had something like that, well, I've seen it before. Yeah, there is an airship in 10. I think people, I don't know, apparently there's this small segment of people that got upset that it's not as like open world airship as some of the older Final Fantasies. Well, that's fair, Raina Curtis. Heck, you know what? I played Superman 64 for 45 minutes, knowing full well it was awful, but I had a blast. Yeah, I agree, Raging Red. It was probably a little jarring to get rid of the overworld map, since so many, like every Final Fantasy before that pretty much had an overworld map, but I think they did a really nice job with it, and it helps move the game along, and it never really felt to me like I was trapped, if that makes sense, because the world itself was still big enough. Oh, also, I think you might have mentioned that you were a little bit sad about turn-based RPGs going away. Octopath Traveler did super well, like way better than Square Enix expected. So with that said, and also rumors of it maybe coming to PC, we might actually start to see turn-based RPGs come back. Because it was made by the same folks that made Bravely Default, which also did really well. So now Octopath is doing even better because it's on a Switch, which is a console that more people have. Fingers crossed they will make a second Octopath, maybe bring Bravely Defaults to the Switch, because I've never played those. The fact that that did so well financially for them would be a motivator for them to greenlight another one. Yeah, Fire Emblem is ongoing. I mean, it's, a turn-based strategy, but still, there's going to be a new Fire Emblem coming to the Switch this year, too. Yeah, exactly, Snowman. They also insisted turn-based games were dead, and then Bravely Default come out and it sold extremely well, too. Hey, Callaway, how you doing? Maybe, we'll see. Who knows what the future has to hold, but I have not yet lost hope that turn-based RPGs are gone for good. I know sure as heck that pretty much any of them that come out. If they look good, I will absolutely 100% throw my money down to support them. Oh yeah, I agree, X-Man. I loved Octopath Traveler for everything that it was, and I accept it for it being 8 individual character stories. But I know that that's something people were commonly disappointed with, was that there was kind of a lack of an overarching story that tied everyone together. And I would absolutely love to see more of that in an Octopath Traveler 2. Hey, Fart Booty, how you doing? Also a good point, Zed. Persona 5 came out and did very well. Amazing turn-based RPG. There's a little one, and there's more side quests you can do for it, Locke. But I think people were a little bit sad that it wasn't like a traditional JRPG that you play where it has that overarching, which, like I said, I still enjoyed Octopath immensely for everything that it was. Going into the game, seeing it as 8 individual stories, but I usually do warn people like, hey, it's not gonna have the same kind of overarching story structure that you're used to playing a turn-based RPG. A lot of mobile gacha RPGs are turn-based. Ooh, yeah, and mobile games are really popular in Japan from what I've heard. You want him to finish Chrono Trigger / Chrono Cross? I don't know if we'll ever get that, but less RNG, right? Maybe someday. Also, dude, I still never beat the big optional thing in Octopath. I may never. It was really difficult, and I'm too stubborn to look anything up. But I loved it. Have I ever played Shadow Hearts? I have not, but one of my mods, Leandri, it's one of her favorite games, and it's definitely on my list. Okay, it is 11 a.m. As much as I could literally sit here for hours and just talk about RPGs, I need to get food. We've been live for a little over 7 hours, so I should go, like, eat dinner and probably sleep at some point.